Let's start this. As soon as we have a signal, apparently. Oh, are you kidding me? Apparently I actually have to update this game. Oh, God. Well, this is a lovely start, although this is how my day has been going. I mean, when I woke up today, suddenly my keyboard wouldn't work. Had to do a whole bunch of crap just to get that working. Then, when I actually started trying to stream this afternoon, I found out that my Elgato had decided to not talk to my OBS anymore. It worked to the Elgato's actually capture software and all that, but when I tried to get it to work with OBS, suddenly it wouldn't take a picture, and then when it did, suddenly the sound wouldn't work. It was a giant pain in the butt. Yes, we get it installing. Hurry it up. Come on. You saw the install finish. Get started. And now we're back to no signal. There it is. Square Enix. I certainly do a lot of it, that's for sure. Are we ever going to get off the Square Enix screen here? Okay, my PS3 isn't completely locked up apparently, so... Go? Maybe? Please? Am I going to have to restart you? Okay, there it goes. It would have been fitting for how my day has been going. I do indeed work, but it's mainly in the mornings kind of things, and I work from home. And I would normally show like the whole Fantasy XIII movie at the start, but hello Kiba. But don't need to do that because, well, it's actually it's the starting movie. And again, this game also has a whole bunch of the bonus themes. And one of them you get for actually playing Final Fantasy XIII, and I don't know why all of them aren't showing up here, because I have platted this game. It works out exactly like the other ones did, and for some reason it's not actually telling you what the requirements are, and stop it, Kiba. Anyway, let's start this on normal mode. I don't know why this game needs an easy mode, it's not that bad. Oh my... Look out for other hidden bonuses, of which there really aren't that many. I can only think of a couple things you get out of it. Well, how do I put this? I'm kind of like an odd jobber for a law office. So I basically go, remote into their systems and do stuff for them, whatever they need of me, kind of stuff. I also have to go and do some stuff at their storage facility, help them with sorting, etc. Probably not the most glamorous work, but it's work. And probably not as many hours as I don't know, kind of of two minds. It's like one of those things where it's like, I do need more money, but I would like more time to stream because this is what I like to try to do professionally, kind of thing, you know?
That time was lost, yet time continued onward.
"13, remember that's an important number."
Divine Etro, go peacefully to your rest.
Stupid friggin' Etro. I don't know why Lightning is so willing to basically be this goddess's servant, even though she is almost kind of made into a goddess by doing this crap. I mean, you'd think she'd hate to be a tool of some divine being after, you know, Final Fantasy XIII. And then in 13.3, she's pretty much doing the exact same thing, except for she hates it.
Under the rolling waves of chaos. Valhalla. The currents of time do not touch.
Yes, Valhalla, without an actual, you know, Norse mythology. Suddenly, a random anime pretty boy.
I begin my life anew.
And suddenly we have a very purple man putting a girl into the water. She better not be named Eris. Apparently she just made that water radioactive. And it disintegrated her.
Is that not so? You...
Oh, that's a lot of bugs. Also, I swear that sword he has on his back is a ripoff of Soul Edge. Also, hi Shivas.
Warrior goddess. Now we cross swords.
Like, seriously, that's Nightmare Soul Edge with a bit more flourishes on it.
Lose yourself in battle and rejoice.
Apparently we're having some monster versus monster mayhem. Talk to the hand.
Embrace the terror.
Well, now you're just saying things, dude.
Husk of the wandering comet. I summon thee.
Well, now you're just ripping off Sephiroth. Because seriously, he just cast Meteor from Final Fantasy VII. So, are we supposed to care about all the Gorgonopsids and the bugs getting killed? And already Lightning has a fail. I have to say your name so that the audience knows who you are!
Impressive.
Save it.
I didn't even know we could do that. And that was basically the opening movie. I don't know why they do that. I mean, it's basically just what's going to be happening once you hit new games, so it feels kind of lazy that they did that.
Damn you.
How dare you catch my blade!
Enough. Let's end this.
You should probably get that checked out, dude.
Glow.
Cast your shadow over all. Wings of night.
Oh, hi there, Bahamut. Looks like you got a bitchin' stash now. Should also state that that is actually Caius turned into Bahamut. Apparently he has the ability to do that. The game never exactly says that, but that's the only assumption I can come from. Because whenever Bahamut appears, Caius disappears. So I think he's supposed to be inside him somewhere or something. True, and she's also wielding a gunblade too.
Odin.
Come to me, Robo Horse. And suddenly gameplay. You know, odds are if I'm playing this, I've already played the previous game, you know? Well, now she's just using her namesake. So does she have... Oh yeah, that's right, she has this. Shazam! Suddenly she has Protect and Shell and healed herself. Seriously, this whole section is pretty much a joke. It's just the director letting his waifu be a Mary Sue.
Can you handle this?
Oh, good lord, I hated the gunblade in 8. That thing was so poorly designed. Wait, why are we casting Ullr's shield again? Oh, hey, I remember that move from, well, 13. Apparently, Lightning Strike is the only thing we can do here. Add that in Ullr's shield, apparently. You know, game, you should probably allow for a bit more damage to happen before forcing the player to heal. Seriously, what?
Be my shield.
Nothing's gonna happen here if you don't let us actually attack. And he just loved knocking us out of our attacks, apparently.
Can you handle this?
Seriously, okay, around here, yeah, casting Ullr's shield would be a wise move. But before that? Really, Kiba? You gotta keep on doing this, buddy. And stop knocking us out of all of our attacks, dude. It's getting annoying. Oh yeah, the feathers. They love having lightning just crapping feathers all over the place.
Come on then.
Why weren't you using those earlier? Oh yeah, this. Suddenly QuickTime event! Because QuickTime events are now a thing that's gonna happen a lot. Well, hello there, loading screen inside of his Mega Flare. And they're totally fine. Can't have the waifu getting scuffed. I'm back, bitches.
Right.
Is it just me or is the frame rate kind of chugging at the moment? Or at least it was.
Let's not waste time.
Oh, here we go again. You know, throwing up the numbers randomly showing up on screen does not help things at times. Just saying, game. Especially when we haven't even seen this guy's health bar to have any idea of how much damage he's actually taking.
The goddess made a wise choice. Powers of chaos bend to my will.
Chaos Control! Seriously, I think he pulled a Shadow the Hedgehog there.
Keeping up?
Now isn't this just trippy?
So you want to destroy everything?
Oblivion is the fate of all things.
I'm the usual nihilistic Final Fantasy villain.
Now it's my turn.
It's my turn because my gauge is full, you know.
Pathetic!
Kamehameha!
We're done here. by.
Now, if only we could actually do that in-game.
I must thank you. In these final moments, I have met my finest moment.
You're finished, Caius!
Good old Army of One. Which I never really used in my 13 playthrough, did I? Oh, this is gonna sting!
Etro's Gate.
Are we supposed to know what that is now? I mean, I know what it is. I played this trilogy before.
Of course. The one from the vision. I know your name.
I read the script.
Noel Christ.
Once again, we gotta let the audience know who you are. Well, suddenly she can summon a bird. At least I think that's a bird. I'm not sure what she just summoned there. Oh, hi, Bahamut. You're back. Like I said, they imply that he's the one turning into Bahamut there.
Quickly!
What in the...
Yeah, I'd be a little bit surprised, too, if I was suddenly falling through the air like that.
I'm here!
Where am I?
Valhalla. You prayed for a miracle, and that brought you here. Or am I wrong?
How did you know?
Wait, she's also riding a
I
Bahamut.
can see everything.
But who are you?
Lightning.
We got that established? Good. Because we need to have some action, because it's been far too long since we've had a fight.
Time for a real fight.
There, doesn't she have War's Benediction, which is... Oh, hey, heals us and casts haste. Haste is good.
Look out! Here it comes!
What am I supposed to do? I just got here!
What now?
Gonna get worse.
I'm also only level 1, dang it! I can't find Bahamut yet!
Farewell.
You know, mines usually don't move towards their target automatically. Uh-oh, here comes the Mega Flare. Hell, that stung. I was about to say, are you gonna cast it already? There we go. You know, this guy seems to be missing an awful lot lately. I think he was doing a lot more damage last time when we were fighting on Odin's horseback. Ah, crap, we lost haste. Haste really does not last long here, does it? Ah, good old Umbral Vice. We killed him before he could cast it. Not like we actually get anything out of this fight. It's a tutorial fight with a character that doesn't actually stick around. Okay, where did he go? Why are we suddenly okay? What?
How do we fight him?
This is not your battle. There's something else I need you to do.
What?
Bring my sister to me. Her name is Sarah.
I would say take a shot, but she actually is a character in this game. Rather than a
You
MacGuffin.
need to use the portal. Your time-gazing friend should have told you how it works.
That's a gate? But why me?
Because you're the only one who can. You crossed the void and made it to Valhalla.
We won't tell you how until much later.
Sarah. And together you can change the future.
Wait. I can change the future?
Metal Gear?
Yes.
And thus was revealed how old Moogles are born.
A good luck charm. Give him to Sarah.
Right. You got it. I'll track her down.
I barely know how to travel through time, and you haven't exactly told me where your sister is, but I'll totally eventually figure this out. He's just being whiny today, apparently. I don't know why.
Caius?
Get to the gate.
Hey, I cast meteor before, so why not to redo? Because Noel can totally survive leaps from that height. Well, but let's not kid ourselves. I mean, we saw back in friggin' Final Fantasy XIII that falling damage does not exist in this world.
Odin!
No, it's not that.
Do it!
If it was, he would just go out to his kennel and go pee.
What the?
Sarah!
Okay, I can't resist. Take a shot!
Lightning. Gotta go.
I am not nearly high enough level to take on this.
My hopes go with you, Noel Kreis. Become an arrow through time, and speed your way to Sarah,
Good luck figuring out where or when she is.
because I no longer can.
Well, that's kind of a lame title reveal. It's on a loading screen. And it's still loading. It faded out to load again. It was a loading screen for a loading screen. Oh, you can finish loading already.
Time flows without pause. In a world where I no longer exist.
Episode 1, A World Without
To
Cocoon.
change.
Well, that don't look like a good thing, does it?
Sarah, the truth still survives, but only you remember it.
The truth is out there, Scully. And apparently Sarah still hasn't changed her outfit since Final Fantasy XIII.
She was fighting. I guess it was just a dream.
You talking hear him is upset about it? This is the Game Makers. You've worn that outfit for way too long. It's time to change it up into something stupider.
What? What was that? Where did these clothes come from?
Has Stu been dressing me up in my sleep again?
happening out there?
So yeah, it's standard camera controls. Oh wait, whoops. Wait, what? Okay, there we go, finally. Try moving around and opening doors. Such a difficult task we have given right for the start. Ah, yes, these wonderful little things. Basically, as it said, we can pick whatever we want to respond to something. This does actually affect something. Basically, depending on your actions, you can get rewards. Well, they're basically just cosmetic kind of things. So it's not that big a deal, although completionists will probably find this a bitch. So, yeah.
That dream felt so familiar. Like my horrible vision of Cocoon's collapse.
Well, apparently someone needs to clean up over here. Also, we can actually jump around now.
That can't be right.
Well, Sarah just got nuked. It's over.
What's happening?
I think you just took some really heavy drugs there, Sarah. I don't really remember, so let's see here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch, tiger, bite, toe. And...
This place. I always feared.
seriously, we are tripping balls.
Is it all fake? This has happened before. I felt things change when lightning disappeared. Why? I don't know this place. I don't belong here.
Dear Lord, what was in those mushrooms? And suddenly she's blind. And now we're back. Although everything is in freeze frame. You got something in your eye there.
Godot!
Sarah, come on! Everyone, this way! Down.
So the Noragoon squad is around for some reason. And my, don't you look lovely.
What is that? Take that!
Shoot as inaccurately as possible!
Please no! Lightning! Help me!
Standard female protagonist thing of falling on her ass over something.
Get a hold of yourself! Lightning can't protect you anymore! You have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me?
Your sister is dead!
She can't help you! Bro!
You want her? Then you're gonna have to go through me!
What is that thing you're on?
Get up, Sarah.
You were in my dream. I saw you.
Save it for later. Can you fight?
I really hope so, since you're supposed to be my partner in this game.
You're gonna have to. One more thing. Don't ever lay down and wait to die!
So we can finally fight! And we actually start off with like our paradigms learning, crap like that. So we actually don't have to wait a long ass time to actually get XP or anything like that. We just start off being able to level up and fight and all that fun stuff. Which is definitely a lot better than Final Fantasy XIII's opening. Worst fight in the game. We got a 3-star rating, but when we can only really, well, attack. I guess we could probably swap to Ravager. Oh yeah, we can't really mess with that stuff. Do I? No. I'll probably have to re-download some of that stuff, because I do have some of the DLC for this game. I guess we're just supposed to be fighting stuff now. More bugs! Oh, there we go. Paradigm shifting. So we got double trouble, slash and burn, misdirection. We'll just go slash and burn. Now light some stuff on fire. Oh yeah, it's also no longer game over if the person we're controlling dies. And we can actually swap between our characters whenever we want. I know, isn't that amazing? Admittedly, it is still pretty much Final Fantasy XIII press X to win kind of gameplay. But still, baby steps, folks, baby steps. Figured that would kill it. Still only 3 stars. Oh, whoa. There we go. Can we actually mess with... No, we can't yet. Time to go save Godot, I suppose. Oh, we can kill the babies in one attack. Apparently these things know ruin. How dare they? Oh, they're dead now. Oh, and hey, we actually get money and CP after combat now. Once again, isn't that amazing? Admittedly, you don't really get that much money out of combat, so you do end up having to sell some stuff, but it does help. And you can actually find accessories and stuff to help you make money. Though, as I recall, you don't really need to worry about leveling up your weapons and all that stuff. It's more about powering up your monsters is what your cash is for. But we'll get to that once we actually have that whole thing unlocked, once we go full Pokemon. Oh, come on. Haven't we killed them all yet? Yeah, it would be nice if, like, the other people could actually, you know, like, provide covering fire while we're fighting. You know, have a presence in this, because apparently they can't do jack shit to these little things. Only Noel and Sarah can kill them. This is a Meownecton. Almost sounds like a kitty. You know, meow. Don't think we're going to get any more than 3 stars in these fights. We just haven't gotten good yet. Though apparently the others took care of the robots, I suppose? I don't remember fighting any of them.
Hey, Sarah. Are you
Where'd you get that outfit?
Mackie. Yeah. Gotta go.
Okay.
All right, everyone, listen up. The meteorite hit over there.
Right.
We're gonna check it out.
Team Yuge, ready to roll. And careful.
Team Rouge, ready to fail.
So stay close. Come on.
Okay. You heard him. Move out.
Come on, red shirts, let's go.
You're okay.
She took a hit, but she's gonna be fine. She just needs some rest.
Thank goodness. Thank you. Whoever you are.
No. No, Christ.
No, no crisis in Christ, they made a sequel to Final Fantasy
It
XIII.
wasn't just me. You should probably thank this little guy, too.
So, yes, Sarah fights with a Moogle.
Toy Moogle?
I mean, the Moogle literally turns into weapons, although I'm not entirely certain how that works when she buys new weapons. I mean, seriously, how does Mog turn into new weapons?
Where? Where did you see her? Was it Valhalla?
Yeah. How'd you guess?
I saw it in a dream. I saw my sister. She gave you the Moogle. Then the meteorite came.
And dragged me along with it. I guess.
So in other words, apparently Noel brought that giant hunk of space rock that caused all the damage here.
I don't know. Damned if I can remember. Why don't we go and check it out?
Okay. Now I know for sure. Lightning is alive. She's in a place called Valhalla. I'd only just met Noel, but I believed him. I believed every word
Because
he
the
said,
script said so.
even though it couldn't possibly be true. It seems like only yesterday. The smile on Lightning's face when she gave her blessing for Snow and me to get married. But I'm the only one who ever remembered that. No one believes. It's just a dream, they say.
The whole ending to Final Fantasy III and 13 was all just a dream.
They say my sister is gone. That 3 years ago she sacrificed herself to stop the fall of Cocoon. She turned into the crystal pillar that holds Cocoon above the surface of Pulse.
So apparently her, Vanille, and Fang had a three-ray fusion for making Ragnarok, according to them.
They say. But even so,
I didn't know you could do a fusion dance with three people. What made me decide to start streaming? Well, I was actually starting out making Let's Plays on YouTube.
what do you do?
Then some friends of mine were like, you know, you got a really good voice. Why aren't you streaming?
Asking?
So I was like, well, I guess I can give it a shot. And, well, I did. So we can actually run around. We can actually talk to NPCs now. I mean, look. Isn't that amazing?
Godot and the others left to investigate the meteorite.
Were Yuge and Maki with him?
Yeah, I think so. He made us stay here because the path is covered in fallen trees. He said it was way too dangerous for us.
He recognized our red shirtness. Can we? No, we can't level up yet. But we can at least get XP so we can level up once it becomes unlocked. Seriously, that is so nice that we actually have a point to combat right from the bat.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
What is that supposed to mean? Where are you from?
Where are you from? Somewhere inside Cocoon?
Cocoon. Huh. So I guess it still exists in this age. I've traveled around a lot, following the herds, ever since I was born.
Wait, what do you mean? You were born on Pulse?
I'm not trying to hide.
If you say so. Ah, yes, this. I might as well let this tutorial show up. So, basically, whenever monsters appear... Well, I'll just read this. The mod clock appears and progresses through the following indicators. Green, the enemy is immobile and preemptive strike is possible. If you attack successfully, you will begin the battle with a bonus. Yellow, the enemy is moving and ready for battle. Coming into contact with the enemy will start standard battle. Time's up! Enemy is fully alert and attacks when the time runs out. The battle begins automatically. You cannot select retry for the battles that begin in this manner. You can encounter any enemy within the encounter circle. Press X to initiate battle with an enemy is in front of you. Escape from battle by moving far away from enemies so that none remain within the circle. When the mod clock appears, it's up to you whether to take on the enemy or flee. In other words, random encounters exist. Yeah, just like this. And you have to run up and hit the enemy to initiate the fight. Unfortunately, preemptive attacks aren't as strong as before, but they do always start you off in haste. Don't know which is better, having the almost filled chain gauge or starting with haste, because, I mean, haste is good. And it takes quite a while before we actually learn the spell. What is the battle speed at? Only a 4-star? Aww. There is actually a point to 5-starring battles in this game, too. I mean, outside of the whole DP recovery thing from the last game. They do? Doesn't exactly look like her full plate mail that she was wearing. Oh yeah, some enemies just start out without giving you the chance to actually, you know, get the first strike off and all that. It's a Gorgonopsid? Isn't that a higher level monster from... Well, we are on Pulse now. Three stars.
I'm pretty sure this isn't a dream.
I would certainly hope not. That makes me a figment of your imagination. Well, these things go down easy, that's for sure. It's a Spicillion? Okay. Oh, there we go, our first 5-star. As it says, you get 5 stars, it increases the rare and item drop rates by 200%. So it's a good idea to try the 5-star things to get drops. Because you need drops in order to level up your monsters, which again we'll get to later.
What's up, Gnome?
Eugene
I
Mackey
just
went
didn't
too.
think it would be that
The
beautiful.
whole gang is here.
Cocoon, I mean. The meteorite came down out toward...
Oh yeah, there's also a whole bunch of sections of this place that we can't go to yet because apparently the tide is high right now.
Go hide somewhere safe.
Oh yeah, and our little Moogle friend will also help us out in pointing out where items are hidden. Also, I guess getting back to what we were talking about earlier about me getting started streaming, I guess also a part of it is I've always been a big fan of gaming ever since I was like 5 and first started playing the regular Nintendo, the good old Super Mario Brothers. And hell, it's probably my biggest passion is playing games. I love their stories, the gameplay, etc., all that fun stuff. And with me and my friends, I've always enjoyed, well, showing off games, etc. stuff to them. Gonna try to complete our maps. As I recall, there's actually, well, basically there's a challenge thing we gotta do later on where we fill out every map in the game. It's very important to do for reasons that we haven't gotten into for, yeah. Popping on down. So what did you find us, Mog? It's a map of New Bodom. Well, thank you for that. Yes, I know how maps work. Yeah, it's the explore percent down there, the 28% thing. We gotta get that to 100 on every map. I will admit, I do prefer the, well, basically the collectathon nature of trying to 100% this game more so than the grind that Final Fantasy XIII was. Holy crap. So much grinding.
Huh?
Okay, apparently he landed in front of us. I mean, behind us, whatever.
Sarah, still in one piece? We're seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite. Uh-huh. Who's this?
Oh. This is Noel. He helped LeBro and me out of a tight spot.
Really?
Is that right?
Well, I don't trust him. He's too pretty.
Hey,
I'm Godot.
okay, take it easy, big guy. I am not here to make trouble for anyone.
You better not. Anything happens to Sarah, and the boss will string your carcass out to dry.
Who's the boss?
Boss? Who's that?
He ain't here right now.
Well, that was a perfectly legitimate question, except for the fact that he got all up in Godot's personal space there. Well then, hello. Looks like time's all wibbly wobbly. Yeah, another 5-star.
Sarah, you came too? It's dangerous.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Looks like no one will be fishing today. Should we look for this?
No one will be fishing today, huh? Well, that's a good thing, considering the fact that it's in the middle of the night. And I guess Sarah's taking after her sister with a transforming weapon that goes from a melee mode to a long-range mode. And what do you mean looking for an escape route, dude? I thought this was like your home. Trying to escape from your home?
What's going on here?
Am I dreaming?
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream.
Well, apparently we're not having that fight. Oh, hey, it's the random blue-haired dude.
Oh, hey, Huge.
Hey, so this is the famous Noah.
Wait, famous Noel?
I guess news travels fast.
Really fast.
The bro told me how you helped her out. I'm huge.
Wait, how did LeBro tell you?
Likewise.
Are you guys psychic? Do you have a psychic link?
Styling threads, Sarah. Not exactly a dress up and hit the town kind of occasion.
That's what you wear when you dress up and hit the town? You're what to talk, huge? I don't remember putting them. You want to try them on?
You want to try them on? They might look
I mean,
good
you
on
got the girlish figure.
I don't think so. Wouldn't want to show you up or anything. Okay, I better get going. See you guys later.
Don't know why I was just standing around here doing nothing.
What the hell kind of illusion is this?
Hey, some Phoenix Downs. Oh, and hey, here's the little blonde kid of them.
Weird.
How do these plants grow so fast?
I don't get it. There must be pockets of unstable time or something.
More meteorite phenomena.
Oh, you got that right. Oh, look at this stuff. Ever since that rock came down, we've been seeing all kinds of
You make it sound like it came down a while ago. Didn't it just happen?
Not the slightest clue. Some spots seem to have sped forward centuries. But other parts haven't changed at all.
So,
And of course he's the geeky kid, so he knows science.
realities blending together, like two ages overlapping. That about right?
Right. It's exactly like that.
I mean, he's wearing goggles. He's got to be the geeky one. Where did this Moogle come from? I think the more pertinent question is, where did the meteorite come from?
I wonder, did that meteorite come from another world?
It's aliens?
Like another dimension or another time?
It fell here from Valhalla.
Huh?
Let's keep moving. If we learn more about the rock, then we'll know more.
We're not gonna die, are we?
And apparently we're in a cutscene? Well then. Oh, Captain Skiffa, thank you for that, host. Also, hello, half a monster. Oh yeah, I'm telling you to use twin shields whenever you see he's gonna use the swipe move. Basically introducing you to the Sentinel role. We already know all about it since we play Final Fantasy XIII. I was about to say, Noel, can you actually hit him to actually get... Oh, whoop. Hello! Okay, apparently we're being raided by Captain... the Captain Mad Hatter's raid. Oh my! Wait, did I miss something? Okay, no. For a second there, I thought he was preparing swipe again. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, and Crimson Wolf 88, thank you for the follow. Hey, Captain, thank you for, well, raiding. Hasn't really happened to me before. How's your night going? And I think I just missed swapping for the swipe. Oh well, he's kind of almost dead now. Sorry, trying to focus on two things at once here. And let's just go double trouble. Prepare for trouble and make it double. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all people within our nation. To denounce the evils of truth and love. Okay, I'll stop. Fragment discovered! Gog Magog Fragment Alpha. By resolving the anomalies along the timeline, you will obtain special objects known as fragments. Fragments are memories of time solidified into shards, each containing a valuable piece of knowledge or a slice of history. To view which fragments you currently possess, press triangle to access the main menu and select Fragments. There are 160 fragments hidden in the world. Total fragments can tell you how many of them you have discovered. Ooh, Chrono Trigger's fun. So basically this game has a big collectathon within it for, well, finding every fragment. Basically, once you found all the fragments, you get your platinum trophy. Plain and simple. Hello there, giant hunk of space rock that we brought from Valhalla. Which, isn't it the afterlife? Whatever.
What is that place? Noel, do you know?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world I come from. In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist. When I was born, the sky was already...
It's kind of like Mad Max and Insane and all that fun stuff.
How many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
Well, it's 3 a.m. So that was 3 years ago.
Yes, that is what the number 3 would entail there.
For me, all that happened 700 years in the past. I was born and raised in another...
Alrighty, Captain. Have a good evening, and thank you for the raid. That was cool.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you weren't from this world.
Well, technically he is from this world, he's just from a different time.
Of humanity. Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible.
Lightning's gone, man.
Godot.
Please don't turn yourself into a boss fight. I'm pretty sure we'll win against
Do you
you.
know where my sister is?
Come with me if you want to live.
What's happening?
Well, whatever it is, it's very shiny.
You see? It's a time gate.
What do you mean?
It's a gate to time.
It's like a portal. Lightning is in a place called Valhalla. She's waiting on the other side.
I couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer.
So why is there a Valhalla here? I know Odin is summoned, but he's not the same Odin in what?
Playing beneath the cocoon, my
Or are you just
sister
using a name to
was
sound
so
cool,
sad.
game?
I remember her smile like it was yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared. She was gone as if she'd never been there in the first place. Lightning, are you out there? Did I dream that day on Pulse, or did it really happen? Noel says he can find you. But is he telling the truth?
Stay tuned to find out.
Noel's world was a terrible place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time to change that bleak future.
You need to go back to the future!
Listen, when different eras overlap, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up. If you want to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
Artifacts?
Metal Gear?
Keys to the future.
Wait, aren't artifacts the normal term for,
Relics of a different
well,
world.
things from the past kind of a thing?
Things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we could cross time and travel to Lightning's world.
Well, by we, I mean me and Sarah. The rest of you have to stay here.
The truth? Beyond that gate, in a place called Valhalla, is Lightning alive and waiting for me?
And apparently they don't want to bother with the Nora gang getting to say anything here. So we're just gonna let Sarah have her inner monologue.
I want my sister back.
I swear you sisters have very big, how do I put it, attachment issues with each other. Seems to be the only thing that really motivates these girls to do anything. I mean, Final Fantasy XIII, Lightning was trying to save Sarah. Final Fantasy XIII-2, Sarah's trying to save Lightning. Final Fantasy XIII-3, Lightning is trying to save Sarah. I think we're treading same ground here.
Good morning.
Good morning, nobody. Ah, yeah, now we can access the Crystarium to level up. Ah, and this is our reward for our choices. We got Lebreau's Olive Tattoo, which I don't think we can put on our characters, as I recall. Oh, yeah, that's right. You actually have, like, costs for the accessories to actually equip them. Also, that is not really a good one to put on her. We should give that to Noel, since he's the strength dude, of course. Also, they've changed up how the Crystarium works. Basically, it's always the same kind of line, as it were. And instead of, well, just, how do I, well, as you can see here, we're leveling up the role, specifically. Now, you want to be careful, and, well, you don't really need to be careful about how you level up, but these big ones always give a special bonus whenever you level them up. So, for certain characters, it's better to level them up with a specific role. Like, with Sarah, she's a much better mage. So, you want to try and level up the big ones with, well, the Ravager class. Or, as I recall... Sorry, no, it wasn't Medic. I think it was Saboteur. Saboteur or Synergist, one of those two, which we don't have access to yet. And down in the bottom right-hand corner, you can actually see when we'll actually learn new abilities. Which is handy. I mean, it lets us know when we can actually get some new stuff. Should probably actually learn Steel Guard for our character, shouldn't we? Although, that's as far as we can go with her for now. Noel is kind of the opposite. You want him to level up Commando on the big ones, as his magic isn't as good. If you level up Sentinel on one of the big ones, as I recall, it just gives HP. Which, I mean, HP is fine and all, but it's not as good as getting actual stat increases. And once you actually make it all the way around to actually, well, complete this little formation here, you get a very nice big bonus, which can be unlocking new classes, getting your ATB bars, leveling up rolls, increasing your accessory limit, etc. So there is a bit more customization when it comes to your leveling up now.
It's not safe near that thing. There's monsters everywhere.
Morning.
Flip-flop lol? What do you mean flip-flop? The bro was injured saving me yesterday. She looks fine this morning, so how do I respond? Good morning, Kupo!
LeBro, good morning. Kupo. Good morning, Kupo. You win. I can't compete with morning people. Mornings are what I do best.
Okay then, good to know.
You were up late last night, Mackie. Big project?
Project? Yeah, I was,
You would think that it was being kept up because of, you know, all the monsters, the meteor, all that fun stuff.
So, you're just taking him at his word? He says he's from the future, but where's the proof?
I guess you're right. It's just hard after I had that dream about life.
I've beaten this one a few times. Because, like I said, I like this one a lot more than 13.
Hey, Sarah. Listen, what's the deal with you and that Noel?
You're not cheating on Snow, are ya?
Going with him, would you stop me?
Let you run off with some con artist? I'd beat him half to death first.
I don't know if you really can, dude. Now, one thing that I do like about this game more than 13 is, well, its basic plot is a bit better in my opinion. I mean, both characters both have their goals, both personal and overarching. They both want to save the world and all that stuff for their big overarching plot, but they also have something a bit more personal to them. Sarah is looking for her sister, and Noel is, well, basically trying to make sure that his future never comes to be.
We can actually find an artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is true.
In other words, let's actually do that thing we were talking about.
You'll be able to put some of your doubts to rest as well. So what do you think? Will you search for the answers with me?
Well, the plot will stall if I don't say yes. And searching for... Oh, yeah, basically it's saying when you see the Moogle's little thing light up, that means that, well, something is nearby that you can get. Anyway, and, well, I mean, this plot would work, I think, a bit better if it wasn't, well, a sequel to Final Fantasy XIII. I mean, it really wouldn't be that difficult, I'd say. Just give us an intro with, well, whoever the new main character is, the Sarah protagonist. Have her start off the day with, like, a happy life and all that stuff, and then suddenly, bam! Everything suddenly changes, everything gets weird, and then all of a sudden everyone's saying your sister doesn't exist anymore. That gives you some intrigue into what's going on, rather than just completely changing the ending of the previous game. I mean, and it also puts us more into the protagonist's shoes with, you know, it's like, wait, we just saw this? What happened? How did that go? What? Wait, what? And that would get the player more invested in the story. Then Noel shows up and basically tells you that he's from the future of a dead world, and that he can help you find your sister. Which, well, starts off the game like it does here.
I found it near the base of the pillar.
And yeah, here's the retcon of the Final Fantasy XIII ending. Your sister is dead!
Sarah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with the needle.
Wait, what are you talking about? She was right here a second ago.
Sorry, time blinked and now we gotta fill in the gaps for it.
I saw her. We talked. She gave us her blessing.
It also probably helps that both Noel and Sarah are definitely better protagonists than our previous group. I mean, the previous group basically just all started out really bitching at each other, going off on their own. Well, and then Lightning and Hope went off to basically kill everybody. Saz and Vanille just ran away from everything, and Snow got captured. Not exactly the greatest of heroes, when, well, the only people who really want to, you know, help others and save the world, etc., is out of the plot for a good portion of it. In this one, they both have their own personal motivations to be doing this, and, well, they're both going to get something out of it, but ultimately they are out to save the future, which is a noble goal in and of itself. It took how long in Final Fantasy XIII for everybody to say, yeah, let's actually try to save the world and all that stuff? I guess we can do that too.
All your friends think your sister is inside that pillar.
I was scared. People said I was dreaming.
And I guess I've been talking over the exposition, but it's pretty much what I explained earlier.
They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
Listen, Sarah, your memories are the truth. Lightning is alive. The question is, why are you the only one who remembers?
It's a message from Lightning? That's not actually the reason, but the real reason isn't actually in the list.
You mean before she became trapped in the crystal, she was able to give you a glimpse of something? Something important?
But what? What was she trying to tell me? Weird. The knife looks like it's been polished.
Maybe someone was cleaning it out here and then forgot about it. I don't think this is our artifact.
It gave us plenty of exposition, but unfortunately, this is not the artifact we're looking for. Also, if you're trying to 100% this game, make sure you try to fill in all the dark spots on the map. I meant Snow. I mean, once again, most of his basic character is, I want to save everybody, but I kind of suck at it. And while he did suck at it, he was still mostly had noble intentions. Which is, again, more than I can say of quite a few of the characters in 13 at the start. Admittedly, that does allow for character development, but some of the actions make it go too far to really make the characters all that much likable for a while. I mean, Hope pretty much spends the entirety of the prologue, well, not prologue, most of the beginning parts of the game, basically just having a major murder boner for Snow. And that's basically his character for a good portion of it. And by the time that stops being his main character focus, he kind of drops off of the face of the planet when it comes to story point. He doesn't really play that big of a part in it anymore. Follow that cat.
After her.
Stay on her, Mark.
Apparently that cat's got our artifact.
I miss the fireworks of old boating.
There it is. Grab that cat. I'm gonna pet that cat.
Snow, so this is where you
Wait, Snow? Snow was turned into a cat? How could this be?
Snow.
Kupo? Oh yeah, she's my pet. Kupo?
Wait, Snow had a sex change?
Hey, I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop. Hey,
Are you sure you can look after her?
Can't we all do it? I mean, we are one big family, right?
yeah, right.
Mac, you'll do it.
You too.
Kitty, you know who's the real main character here.
Thanks. She's adorable. I thought I could hide it from them, but they knew. They saw right through me. I lost Lightning, and then Snow.
So apparently Snow is gone now.
They really tried to cheer me up.
So it hasn't been all bad.
harder here compared to
You would think so, that's for sure.
But everyone sticks together. Even in the tough times, we have each other. That helps.
Well, at least they're admitting everything isn't sunshine and rainbows after, you know, losing the main population centers of the world. The cat is my only family. If only snow was here, if only lightning was here. I guess if only snow was here.
But without snow, I still feel as lonely as can be, even with all these friends around me.
You and Snow want the same thing. I'm sure you'll find each other again.
Well, apparently that wasn't our artifact.
Where else should we look?
Mom, help us out here.
Go search Moogle! Don't know why Mog is only talking in Kupos right at the moment.
Are really useless. Look, the Moogle's reacting to the kids.
Yeah, I don't think he's just looking for playmates.
Good morning. These are my students. I teach their
Apparently Sarah has become a teacher.
Teacher, huh?
Right. I'm so glad you're all safe. Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework?
I did mine, because I didn't want you getting mad at me like the last time.
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Hey, not that bad.
Is it really wise to taunt her like that?
You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
Wait, Lightning was your teacher? You mean you didn't have a normal school up in Cocoon?
Taught me everything I know.
Well, then again, if you actually went to school in Cocoon, you'd actually have other people in your lives. It's also his teacher. What should I ask him? What was she like?
What was your grandmother like?
I was always her favorite. She kind of spoiled me. She lived until she was 50, so she had a lot to teach me.
50? But she was still so young.
What part of post-apocalyptic future do you not understand?
If my grandmother were still alive, I could have learned so much more. I could have handled things better.
That's the kid I was looking for. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. It's Mackie. I better get out of here.
Well then, I think we... Yep.
What's he got there?
Let's follow him.
After that kid.
Oh, Mark. I don't know what he's thinking.
Hop. It is nice how you can actually, you know, jump around and all that stuff now. Does make the world feel like you can actually explore it a bit more yourself. And things are more than just corridors too. Uh-oh. Well, that went fast. Admittedly, we do actually have some levels now. I also know some people who really don't like Noel because of all of his wonderful baggage. But in all honesty, I don't mind people who have baggage as long as it makes sense. Noel's makes a lot of sense. I mean, he basically came from a future where he was the last man alive. Let's face it, that would mess anybody up. And it also, well, is a good character driving kind of a thing. Especially once we get into his history, which is pretty sad, as you might imagine.
There, now we've got you. Miss Farron?
Please don't beat me! Now, do we play nice or do we play mean? But we've already established that they call her Meanie Miss Farron, so...
Listen up, mister, and you listen good. Start talking or you're...
Oh god, anything but that.
No! Please, please, anything but that!
Not exactly making friends, are we?
What have you been up to, young man? Why don't you talk to Miss Farron, You're kind of scaring me.
I think you just...
Oh, thank you, Noel.
Why did you run away? I promise I won't get mad if you tell me. I know you say you won't get mad at me, but I can't tell you. I don't want to get
Is the game just making me go through all the options? No, really? No, I never would have guessed. Out with it.
That's about enough. Tell me what you did right this instant. Please don't yell.
The dog! Tell me where the bomb is!
Hey, hey. Why don't you find out what he...
You were running from Mackie, weren't you? Did you do something you weren't supposed to?
Well, probably.
I was watching him work on the robots, and then I saw it and I just...
It was just so shiny.
This ought to be good. And then what happened?
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students...
And that makes me a little bit angry.
Guess I'll own up. The truth is, I sold something for Mackie.
And that's why he was...
You know, we probably could have just heard it from Mackie and then went after him, you know?
This necklace, it belongs to you, doesn't it?
Well, somebody needs a spanking.
Hey, wait!
And he breaks both of his ankles by jumping off.
What was he doing with this anyway?
That belongs to Mackie, doesn't it?
No, it's mine. It's a reminder of a promise a good friend made me.
You know, it kind of matches the necklace I'm already wearing.
Sarah, I believe you. Your sister's alive.
Well, of course Snow believes Sarah. The dude trusted her implicitly back in the last game. That probably wouldn't change now that they're married.
Here, you hang on to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with...
So, why didn't you go off together?
There's no way she can say no to us getting married.
Okay,
Okay.
and that was the last time I saw snow. The memories I had of lightning standing on the plain beneath Cocoon.
So, seriously, why didn't you go with him?
The only one who believed them enough to do something. That's why I've been waiting here.
And doing nothing, right? Lightning and snow are long gone, but you still sit here and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
What'd someone think of the children? Let's see, which do I pick? Which one did I hit? I hit X.
He is a hero after all.
And has that faith been enough? Neither of you want to be apart, yet here you are alone.
Don't you think I know that?
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But you tell me, what good is a hero if he's never around?
Are you projecting a bit there, Noel? And back to town we go, because as I recall, that's what we're supposed to be doing here.
Are you losing your touch, Mom?
It's not his fault. Come on, let's head back.
No artifact yet, huh?
No, instead, my things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
I wonder if someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it. No one here would do
Except for that little rat.
I guess not. Unless they think they're doing the right thing.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Right. And that's how your things ended up out here? It's not a bad theory. Okay, so maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
Okay then. I think I remember what the artifact is, but we can't actually see it yet. Or maybe we can.
You know, I was thinking, if Noel here really is from the future, he must be pretty curious about this time period.
That's true. We should probably explain a few things.
Basically, this is your recap for Final Fantasy XIII if you happen to have not played Final Fantasy XIII.
Fell out of the sky. We couldn't rely on the broken foul sea anymore. So, most of us made the decision to move to Pulse.
Weren't there millions of people living on Cocoon? Must have been pretty.
Cocoon was friggin' huge.
It was. But on Pulse, we had to deal with new hardships, like vicious monsters and a lack of provisions.
Sounds like a
Also, no internet.
Yeah. But eventually things settled down, and some former military types helped get things organized. Now there's a growing town at the base of Cocoon's pillar. The guys who used to be in charge are long gone.
How did you?
Yeah, most of them all died in the last game.
Snow suggested we live somewhere near the ocean. We used to live in a seaside town in Cocoon.
Well, for your definition of sea in a giant sphere.
The rest of us were used to fighting monsters and getting our hands dirty. So we pretty much settled back into our old way of life.
Snow's not around right now, so we do the best we can. But if lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
So for everyone here, your sister being gone is the reality. Odd.
What, no comment on what he just said, LeBro?
That mirror. It was never.
Isn't that a fancy mirror?
Hey, check it out.
Wait.
Let's open my nose.
That. How did that happen?
Wasn't that just fancy?
It's a twist in time. Something that doesn't.
Whatever that is.
I think this is an.
Looks more like a rock to me. Admittedly, a very shiny rock.
We found an artifact, just as Noel said we would. Does this mean everything else you said is true? Did he really meet lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
Artifact discovered. Giant's artifact. Hello.
Okay. Now we just have to head for the gate.
I don't get it.
And we got a potion. Probably because I did not pick the right things with the kid earlier. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go.
Or the future. I'm going to take this artifact and open that gate. But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about or don't believe, just ask, and I'll try to explain.
There is one thing. What is it you want, exactly?
You would think that would be obvious when he said that he basically came from a future where... Yeah, exactly.
I lived at the end of days. I was the very last child to be born. As I grew up, everyone I knew died, one by one, until eventually it was just me. All their dreams fell on my shoulders. I was their last hope. It was too much, so I left. Sure, maybe I couldn't go home again. Maybe I couldn't make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could rebuild a future where everyone could survive. So I went through the gate. Wasn't thinking very clearly then.
I was kind of dying of thirst and hunger by then because I'd forgotten to bring all my provisions.
I didn't know what it really meant. But once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true.
Freaking knows, what is up with you?
Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope. The future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
I understand. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
So you're ready to go back to the future? 1.21 gigawatts!
You want to take a moment to say goodbye before we leave?
Thanks. I think
On top of that, all of the, well, actual name characters seem to have vanished from the village. And apparently that kid just ate dirt.
the gate is where the meteorite fell. So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
Whoa, what the? Apparently I totally botched that jump. Time to kill the Space Sicilians, and I have no idea what accent I was trying for with that.
Wish they were all that easy.
Easy peasy. They give a ton of potions. Whoa, 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 camera, camera. Calm down. Well, hi there. Man, we're almost strong enough to kill these things in one head. As I recall, yeah, we can also take that route that was blocked off to us the other time. Explored 85% of the place.
I will. You be careful too, Noel.
Sometimes you can't actually explore the entire area until some other time period. Because, well, plenty of the places you visit multiple times in different, well, parts of the time stream.
But that's not the only...
So don't be surprised if that number does not go up.
Understandable, though.
Well, to 100% the first time to a place.
Me drops in from the future unannounced.
Oh, hi there.
Everything's been off for the last...
Well, that was quick.
Wish they were all that easy.
You say she's disappeared.
Come on, open over. There we go.
She's in Valhalla.
Ah, dang it. Cutscene! Oh, hi there. You're back. Not like this guy was really that hard. Oh. That's right, this guy puts up a barrier that only breaks once you actually break him. AKA, get used to the game mechanics, noob, and crap. Ah, crap. And you could... Oh, wait, you did actually hit Noel out of the air. There we go. And naturally, for someone who dual wields, Noel does hit multiple times every time he swipes. Although the ones with his small sword don't really do that much damage. And dead. And we got another iron bangle. How nice. Bye-bye. And we got another fragment. Chocobo! Chocobos are large birds used as riding mounts. Feed Gissel greens to a chocobo and it'll let you hop on the saddle and ride around. You will not encounter any monsters while mounted, so chocobos are your best option when you wish to travel somewhere quickly and safely. Press L1 when you want to dismount. There are some locations where these beady avian companions are not initially available, but keep exploring and you might find they eventually appear. No time traveler would miss the chance to see the world from the back of a chocobo. Not to mention their awesome mutton chops. I do believe 95%. Oh, there's what we're missing. Although, don't worry about it. We'll be back there soon enough. Although, I guess we could actually level up. And we'll probably have enough so I can actually show you what I meant by once we actually complete a section. Earned Power Chain. And Blizzard. Ah, how much? We're 50 off. Oh well. Yep. So close, yet no cigar. Oh yeah, we can also mess with paradigms. So probably I'll have some dual casting up in this. It would be nice to actually unlock Medic soonish. I mean, Medic is handy, you know. Except you totally can come back. I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready to go. It's not a dream or a lie. I know my sister is alive out there.
And somehow she became a goddess.
I'm sorry I doubted you. Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say. Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's my turn to do the same for you.
Well, if you say so.
My mind. You and I. We go together.
I won't let you down. We'll find Valhalla, I promise.
And now something's loading.
So, you're not gonna say goodbye?
There's no need. We already have, sort of. Lightning's knife. It's been sharpened and cleaned.
Shouldn't you actually, you know, put the blade back in if you're going to be carrying it around? That is kind of the point of having the whole flip out thing.
Brand new chain. And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Hey.
Why don't you guys go fess up? Go on. You too.
Hey, Sarah. I figured no way you're leaving the pendant behind. So I made a chain, you know.
Because it didn't already have a chain.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
If you leave, someone's got to pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I
Good lord, your hair is bright.
Thanks, guys. It's time for me to go. I don't know what's waiting out there in the future between worlds. But I want to see Lightning so much. If there's any chance,
But just so you know, the future is messed up, guys.
You can go, but you have to come back in one piece. Promise.
Sorry, the third game says that never happens.
If I believe, maybe a miracle will happen.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey, what about Sarah?
I'll protect her. I promise you. I vow never to let her come to harm.
But no.
But trust me. For Sarah's sake.
Alright, put the shiny in the shiny.
I guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
Isn't it always starting now? Although, what's keeping other people from using them? I'll be back. And away we go.
Sarah, you set out on your journey.
Wait, I thought Sarah was the one narrating. Now we've got Lightning narrating.
You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here, at the end of the world. I know you will come.
Oh, hi there.
I believe in you.
Sarah.
Time to stand here looking ominous. Well, who knew that the time wasn't a series of trucks, it's a series of tubes! Good lord, that's an old reference.
Crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
Just follow the bouncing Moogle. As soon as the game loads, there we go. The Historia Crux is your compass for navigating the rivers of time. Use the left stick or arrow D-pad, to select the year and location to which you wish to travel and confirm your selection using X. Each time a new gate is opened, more areas will become unlocked, expanding your freedom to journey along the timeline. You can return to the Historia Crux by pressing Start to open the pause menu. This option is not available at certain points in the game. By selecting Return to Historia Crux, game progress and data, such as character advancement, will be saved automatically. Time will cease to flow for that location, and you can safely travel to another area without losing any story progress. Use the Historia Crux as your way station to explore the myriad possibilities available through time travel. Once this primer has appeared, loading a saved data will allow you to continue your game from the Historia Crux. Select a location and off you go. So yeah, this is where you save your game. Although, as I recall, you can actually just save your game whenever. So yeah, all those, well, hexagons you see up there are new time locations. And the little flame icons are, well, basically fragments you can find in the air. Well, artifacts, I should say. The ones that open up new gate possibilities. And the game also tells you how many fragments each area has, so it's a handy little guide for telling you where to go. And obviously right now, we don't exactly have a lot of options, so to Brescia Ruin 005 we go.
Humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology, rather than relying on the foundation.
It wasn't really that much of a leap.
A provisional government has replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization calling itself the...
And surprisingly, the Academy are actually good guys. I mean, who would have thought?
One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed.
Oh yeah, also, say goodbye to the Noragoons. They've pretty much jumped off the face of the earth now. They never really appear again in the series. Not even in 3. They don't get even a mention. So, bye, Nora team. You were completely useless.
When reaching for the future,
We sometimes fall into the past.
Are you just trying to sound deep and saying things that you think will make you sound smart there, Lightning? Episode 2, Unseen Intruder, Pressure Rune 005AF.
Dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here?
I guess Lightning is back to being our main narrator, I suppose. I'm sure this is going to be a dignified landing. And they stuck the landing!
This is Cocoon.
Are you sure?
Yeah, check it out. You can see the ground above us.
Well, that wouldn't be trippy.
Wow. So this is how Cocoon looks from
I don't think they ever really mentioned how they keep the whole gravity thing inside Cocoon actually, working. I mean, how are the people on the ceiling area, still walking around like normal? Oh, it looks like a giant hand. It's Gojira!
Get up!
An arm?
Yeah, and not looking to
Har
shake
har.
hands, I'm guessing.
Okay, hold on a second, guys. So, suddenly a boss fight. Paradox Alpha, apparently. Oh, yes, this monster employs wounding attacks. I forgot about these. Wounding attacks reduce maximum HP. Wounds cannot be healed by normal potions. When wounded, a long battle is your enemy. Win the battle swiftly to regain your maximum HP. You just know that this is going to turn into a real pain in the butt later. You going to do something there, Null? Thank you. Yeah, looks like it's about to punch. Oh, wait. I hit misdirection. Long one. Why do I have misdirection on this? Uh-oh. Quick time event!
Okay.
So apparently dodging that gave us both a power up. Don't ask me why, it just did.
You okay?
Yeah.
Time to go Shadow of the Colossus on this guy. I don't know if what you're attacking is actually there. Oh, hey. Apparently it is.
Visible giant.
Not an iron giant, is it? Everyone knows how big pains in the asses those guys are. Do we know anything about this guy yet? 200% is a stagger point. He's got really good chain resist. Apparently he has status immunity we have uncovered. I don't know which one that one is. Well, status vulnerability, I should say, not immunity. I guess that's one way to put it. Okay, we almost got this. Well, someone called in the air support, so what do those things run on? I mean, I thought most of the electricity was FFXIII generated.
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas.
Okay then. Perfect.
Fire!
Wait, but I thought it was already dead. Those numbers mean nothing. Also, I think they just stole my kill. As it still appears to be blowing up. Only 3 stars. Ah yes, and for getting the perfect on all of the cinematic events, we actually get a reward for doing that. Which honestly isn't that difficult to do, and there's also a trophy involved with getting pretty much all of them perfect.
That was exciting.
Guess it's over.
And then here comes, yep.
It's the army!
Friends of yours?
Apparently not. This is why we can't have nice things.
Attention intruders. Surrender immediately.
And we could take them.
These are the infiltrators. They look like Sith who took a wrong turn. They were right there when the giant
I don't know why we're suddenly getting trophies again. Maybe it's because I haven't played this since my last drive wipe.
find out and dig up any intel they've got on Atlas while you're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me. And no funny business.
Fine, I'll avoid puns for now.
We're being treated like criminals. It's just a misunderstanding. Stick to the truth and we'll be okay.
If you say so.
Smile. Smiling usually helps.
And I guess we're forced to move slowly, and hey, there's something over there. Appears to be like curses. As I recall, we opened that up in another timeline.
What's up?
What's up with that giant hand? Why did we arrive in this place? What's the academy? Wait, doesn't she know what the academy is? What's up with that giant hand?
That huge hand. Any idea what it was?
I heard him call it Atlas, I think. As far as I can tell, it seems to be the cause of all the trouble here. Yeah?
Well, the only other thing we seem to be able to do is talk to this guy.
Going straight to Academy HQ. They'll drag the truth out there.
I'm hungry.
When do we eat?
Think this is some kind of joke, hotshot? You two came up on the grand elevator?
Huh? The grand what? Sarah, what's he talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon and Pulse, but it's still being built. It's going to be finished next year.
You're confused. It was done last year.
Last year?
Is it? Am I remembering things wrong? What could it mean? Is this another word? Or is this the future? I wonder.
Did we move forward in time?
I'd say 2 years have passed, at a guess. Since what was scheduled for next year has already been built last year.
Huh?
Is that you?
Wait, how'd you know her name?
Watch yourself.
Thanks.
And I smell dopey comic relief.
You know them?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Alyssa Seidel. I'm an Academy intern. I heard you apprehended our 2 observers.
And no, we cannot actually move here. Okay, there we go.
Yes, they're invited guests of the Academy. I was showing them around and forgot to give them their communicators.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs?
Dot dot dot.
I hope we can forget.
Okay, apparently I had to talk to him to move that forward. You think that you would... Oh, it's that easy to tell, huh?
Stranger events, unfamiliar faces, and uncertain...
It's only lightning narration again.
They speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps time itself. Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening. They call this phenomenon the paradox effect.
It's a paradox, a most ingenious paradox. Paradox.
Lightning, how will I find you when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next? Rain.
I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
Thank you for your help. I was just wondering, have we met before?
Oh, no. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier...
Ah, so you rolled high on your bluff attempt. Oh, hey, On Fire, how you doing?
I told you that was a cover. I'm just a trainee looking to make it big. Right this
Well, if you insist. Time to hop around like Mario. Because let's face it, whenever you play an MMO, this is what you do because, well, there's no better way to get around than just hopping like a goof. Well then.
You'll need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this communicator and keep it with you at all times.
Well, thank you for that. Oh hey, free map.
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us anyway?
I saw you two. I saw how you got here through that thing.
What, you mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate. It links to another world, doesn't it? Nice to finally have some clue what these things are for.
So basically, helping us out was almost like part of your research. But you still have questions.
I do have questions, yes. About the gate and about the paradox.
Yeah. But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off and there goes the chance to get your answers.
No. Popo.
And just establishing that her goodwill is also furthering her own ends.
We'll take care of that giant for you.
You will? Great.
Yeah, we're time jumping heroes. What else do we do? Oh, and now we can actually choose which character we control during battle and exploration. Yay! Oh, and there are 3 types of gates existing in this world. The ones that shine like the sun have been blessed by the goddess and require special artifacts. The crystal gates require wild artifacts that can be obtained in many locations and times. However, the artifacts are consumed with each use, and are generally pretty much optional. The scorched gates are the ones most recently used by Sarah and Noel to travel to that location. Approach them and press X to return to the Astoria Crux. Basically, the bright shiny ones continue the plot, the crystal ones are optional things. So now we can actually swap who we're controlling, and it's just a button press, so that's nice and handy. We can also finish our first layer of the Crystarium. Dun-dun-dun-dun! Whenever we do that, we can get a roll boost, unlock a new one, increase our ATB gauge, or increase our accessory capacity. First things first, you usually want to try to unlock the extra rolls or the ATB gauge. Then you worry about your accessories or your style bonuses. So yes, now we can actually learn how to cast Protect, etc. And for her, Ravager bonus and expanded. What do we get? Saboteur, okay. We still don't have access to Medic yet, which is admittedly a bit worrisome. I do like to actually heal my characters when they get injured. Just getting rid of all these exclamation points we got around here. Oh yeah, that one won't be going away anytime soon. Oh yeah, and fragments here, this is how we check our progress in collecting all the fragments in an area. You can check by categories, which, well, generally when you complete a category, you can get a very nice bonus at some point. Well, at a specific location, I should say. And those are our settings. Okay, moving on. Well, normally, yes. Although, apparently we're limited by our potions now. Well, apparently that's where we're supposed to be going. Oh, and there's our store for the game. This lady dressed up like a chocobo.
Chocobocolina! Welcome, get your traveling products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine, but the products can be yours, but only if you show me the money. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime shock-amazing opportunity, so don't miss it.
Well, she certainly is keeping up her branding.
I've seen anyone like you before. Who are you? And what do you have for sale?
I thought you'd never asked.
So, but yeah, Chocolina is basically our shop no matter where we go. She'll be following us all across the timelines. And she sells items, weapons. Oh, those ones actually look like upgrades. And we do actually have the ability to buy them. So why not? She also sells accessories, which I generally don't really worry about that much. And we can only actually equip, well, we can't actually equip these three. And she also sells good old Gissel greens, which you would expect from a lady dressed up like a chocobo.
Have a fantabulous day.
Also, a plot twist. That's actually Saz's chocobo. I'm not even joking. That's the one that was always riding around in his afro in Final Fantasy XIII. Who somehow, through magic, managed to learn how to turn into a human. I couldn't make this up if I tried. Now let's finish, well, trying to get all the map filled in. Because again, that's actually a completion thing you gotta do. As I recall, some things you can't actually do until you are allowed to ride chocobos around this area. Which I don't remember that happening anytime soon. Either way. Because, yeah, to get over to the... Well, actually, where is it? Yeah, that upraised area, we can't actually jump over to there unless we have a chocobo. Oh yeah, you always want to keep an eye out for these square boxes. Ah, we got our first gate seal. These are special items. Basically, you use those and it resets the entire area and you go through all of the plot all over again. It's basically so that you can, like with the cinematic bonuses or the live action bonuses, it lets you keep on repeating an area until you actually find all of the, well, special things that you can get in this. Yeah, that's probably where it came from, Crimson Wolf 88. Admittedly, I haven't played World of Final Fantasy yet. Oh, these. We can't actually touch those yet. Soon though.
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Yep, no treasure this way.
Exactly. And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Right. We'll do it your way.
And apparently I couldn't jump over that. 2 potions. Oh, yeah, I just realized I should probably actually set up that our new rolls, shouldn't I? Ah, yes, and this is a special fight, as I recall. Which you'll see once it actually ends. As this fight, as I recall, unlocks the special mechanics of this game. Oh, come on, die already. And you're not helping, Kate Sith. There we go, and notice how it shone bright and turned into a crystal? That's very important. Oh, so did our Kate Sith. And we got ourselves a Swerk Scandroid and Kate Sith. And unlock the Paradigm Pack thing.
What? The monster turned into Crystal.
Servant of time, daughter of chaos.
Also, Mod can talk now.
The untamed you guide.
Even Noel's surprised.
Talks.
Wait, what do you mean? Guide the untamed.
It means you're the Beastmaster.
Your power over monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kupo.
Well, admittedly, most of those you didn't actually see her directly command outside of the Eidolons.
I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
And we'll just get through this because I can explain it just as well. Basically, whenever we fight monsters, there's a chance after we, well, beat them, that they will actually join up with us. Basically, you know, Pokemon. So we now have a Zwerg Scandroid and a Kate Sith as our party members. And we can also, well, this is what all the little adornment things are for. You can stick them on your monsters to, well, kit them out. The only thing that really bugs me is that you can only use one adornment on each monster. It'd be a lot better if you could at least have two, because some items seem like they're meant to be part of a set. So anyway, you go to your paradigms now, and then you can actually, well, equip your monsters. Then, well, you can set them in like you normally do your paradigms. Okay, and this one we're setting up to be our Synergist and Saboteur one. And that'll be our defensive one. Let's see. Well, we already have Try Disaster, and let's see. I think that's good enough for now. Now, the thing that makes this a lot different than in Final Fantasy XIII is the fact that we can no longer have, well, everybody in every role. So, you can't have a set of 3 Commandos, 3 Ravagers, 3 Sentinels, 3 Medics, 3 Synergists, 3 Saboteurs, etc. You can only have, in the monster role, 3 different kind of classes at most. Admittedly, you can even have, well, multiples of, like, 2 different commando types or something like that. So you actually do have to make some actual choices when it comes to your strategy and setup for your paradigms now. I know, isn't that a shock? And we also have new weapons we gotta equip. There we go. Oh no, wait. I think we have some, yeah, we can, well, upper HP, why not? There are ways to increase the odds of a monster joining up with you, but admittedly some of them are not that useful, to be blunt. The most common way is basically using a monster's limit break to try to finish off a monster. It will increase the odds of the monster actually joining up with you. And unlike in that last fight we just had, usually it only really happens with the last monster you kill. Also, we can't go that way in this timeline, apparently. Let's see, can we actually... nope. Ah! Well, hello there. Well, apparently we've already upgraded the monsters to Uri-D moves, which, as I recall, showed up later on Pulse. Also, the monsters kind of share HP. Oh, and I think we actually got our first advancement item. And I don't think we can use... No, we don't use it from here. Oh yeah, Infusion, basically you can kind of like fuse your monsters together to basically make one stronger and teach it new abilities, kind of a thing. Now, let's see, there we go. This is how we do it. So the droplets are, well, what we feed our normal monsters. And, well, this is how we level them up and teach them new abilities. You gotta feed them. So let's see, at level 7 it'll learn Asuna, and it also learns Curasa, Cheer, and Raise. As I recall, its magic resist ability is actually a really nice one to pass on to other monsters later. Now that one kind of looks messed up a bit.
Key is something that doesn't belong. We can't activate the portal without the key. First, we have to figure out what opens this gate.
Alyssa, Atlas, us? The artifact we used last time? Or how about none of the above?
Wouldn't Atlas be the key?
Bingo. I heard legends that people from centuries past were responsible for building it. But that was in my past. It's still years ahead of this present. My guess is that he's a weapon.
Oh, thank you for that.
So Atlas definitely doesn't belong in this time. If we stop him, then maybe we'll find the artifact we need.
Maybe. It's worth a shot at least.
And apparently Chocobocolina has teleported ahead of us. Well, thank you for that, Chester. Is it a ghost? By someone, he means us. This is the other way that we normally get fragments. We talk to people, we get quests, we complete quests, we get a fragment. Some of them can actually be fairly tough.
We had some supply stations around here. Then they sort of...
It's been shifted out of our space-time. We need to reverse the polarity of the neutron flow. And through multimodal reflection sorting, we'll be able to find where it went. And this unlocks the Moogle Hunt. Basically, well, as I was just explaining, you find objects that are outside of normal time. You hit R1, boom, Koopa. We have a Moogle Hunt, and, well, whatever was hidden gets revealed. And it's our first wild artifact. Also, usually whenever you use it, people start to freak out and go, "What the heck is going on with that Moogle? Run away!" See, people freak out around that. You'll... Oh, here's another quest. Something about a super soldier serum and Captain America something. This is the other main kind of side quest you can get too. It's basically, something's missing, go find it. And usually it's been phased out of time, so you need to use Moogle Hunt in order to get it. Oh, what? Just reminding you that that quest exists. I mean, who else would mess with time? I'm assuming you're talking about Atlas and the giant floating hand that's been smashing up the place. Now, you do kind of want to be careful about where you use your wild artifacts, because at a certain point in the plot, you will be required to actually go and use it to go to a specific place. Now, of course, if you go and use up all of your artifacts, then you're gonna have, well, some issues actually finding it. Well, actually, I should rephrase that. You're going... Oh, hey, we actually got a new monster there. What'd we get? Oh, we got the little mini ones. And apparently it's a Ravager. I don't know. Let it be an our aggression one, I suppose. I don't know. Oh yeah, I should also state that there are two different types of monsters. Biological and mechanical. The Zork Scandroid is a mechanical type. So you need to use different items to upgrade him. Whoa, hello there. Oh yeah, and you can also get multiples of the same monster. Kind of based around the whole, you know, being able to infuse monsters. That way you can, well, get multiples to actually infuse with. Ow, you hurt. There we go. Ow. You're kind of a jerk, you know that? Ow. Our scan droid's almost dead. Should probably go into consolidation. Ah, crap, they killed our monster. Oh, we should probably try to finish this up quick then. Crap! Ah, damn it, never mind. This isn't ending quickly, so I guess we'll just revive. This fight is not going well. Oh yeah, when you revive people with Phoenix Downs in this game, they actually start off with Protect and Gel on. No, don't heal me, heal yourself. There we go, okay. Now let's try this again, hopefully without the whole dying part, you know? And that wounding damage is really starting to... Oh, hey! We got access to our first Feral Link, which is basically the monster's limit breaks. Ow, thank you for that. Hurry up and heal yourself, Katesis, so I can swap to try Disaster again. So, you hit square. And then you have to input a command as quickly as you can. The faster you put it in, well, the better your synchronization rate, which increases the odds that you get a monster after the fight. I could have sworn one of the medicine thingies were around here. Well, hello there, whoever you are. You're preventing me from getting whatever that treasure is, so you must die. And it's another Pulsework Knight. The Pulsework Knight is actually a really, really good early monster to get. It's basically one of the better Sentinels you can get for a couple episodes, I'd say. Don't know how that monster makes us have such high hang time. And unfortunately our Feral Link gauge is still up, going up, so we can't try to multi-link again. I mean, multi-chain, whatever the spell was. I honestly can't remember what the odds of actually, like, getting a monster are. It varies between monster to monster, as I recall. So sometimes it can take quite a while if you're going for a specific monster. But there are also monsters that you can get that, well, you can't, how do I put this? You actually find them on the field using Moogle Hunt rather than actually, you know, finding them. Oh yeah, Hoplite is also another really good one too. And unfortunately, still no Feral Link. And it looks like he didn't turn into a crystal. Uh-oh. Nope, no new monster. And ours died. Oh, I think we just got some more level up items. Well, I guess we can also level up Noel. Ah, dang it. Can't really get that much. Although she learned Arrow, that's nice. Because, yeah, we got Bolts, which is our first upgrade item for our mechanical friends. And it always starts off with you only needing one to level up each time. Apparently we need one more in order to actually teach him Thunder. But of course it gets harder the higher it goes. And only some monsters can actually get Crystarium expansions, like our characters can. Like, I think the Hoplite Oh, whoops, this is the same dude we were talking to earlier. Anyway, like the hoplite monster we were just fighting, he does not actually get multiple layers. He only gets one. Which, again, makes him really good in the early game, but later, as the game goes on, he really starts to fall off. As I recall, the best commando you can get in this game is actually one of the ones found by Moogle hunting. And it's not what you would expect. I mean, you'd think the very best commando would be something like a behemoth or something, and yes, we can get behemoths, and it is as awesome as that sounds. But unfortunately, they are not the best. But I'll leave that as a surprise for later. No hoplites. Oh hey, we got a whole bunch more bolts. And this is also why actually getting the Crystarium, there we go. Why getting high rankings is actually important. It gets you the items you need in order to, well, level up. Oh, and yeah, that last one costs 2 in order to level up. Although it's actually kind of funny. The ones we're getting now are actually one of the... Well, no wait, that's not exactly right. Basically, all of the upgrade items come in multiple forms. You've got mana droplets, like right there, which of course increase magic a lot. Then you got power, which increase, well, strength. And then the all-rounder ones, the potent, I think is what they're called. The potent ones just give a general boost to everything. So, depending upon what kind of monster you have, you're going to want to be careful what you choose.
He's always trying to get me to do his share of the work. Then one day he asked me to go hunting with him. I refused.
And then he died.
So he ended up...
See, told ya.
That was the last time I saw him. If I had just sucked it up and gone hunting with him, he might still be alive.
No.
So now I just do my best to help out. It's better than dealing with the alternative.
I imagine no, it is not fun.
All the way out here on your own, huh? You must be stronger than you look.
Well, that's because we are partners. Sometimes I save her, sometimes she saves me.
Well, we haven't actually done that much saving of each other just yet.
Don't forget that.
Again, remember to talk to everybody, because you never know who'll give you a quest to find something. Ooh, hidden treasure. Lady, you're two crazy thoughts away from being one of those crazy hippies. I mean, what if nothing of this is real? What if we're all just some kind of fantasy, man? And we're all being controlled by some unseen force holding the controller, making sure everything we do moves to their every whim. Ooh, there we go. Should be stated that the command does not actually change whenever, well, you do this. And, we didn't get it. We got more bolts, though. Now, are you someone new or someone we've already talked to? No, you're Chester again. You're just warping all over the place, man. Well, hi there. Garshi Masera. These guys are fairly okay, Ravagers. Oh hey, looks like we got one! Huh, I could have sworn it was mainly the final one you killed that turned into crystal, but oh well. I'll take it. Oh hey, welcome back, Versace. And we got, yep, Garchi Masera, along with some more potent droplets. So let's actually check out our new monster. Oh yeah, we can also rename our monsters if anybody actually wants to claim one of these little dudes. We might as well take a look at our new guys and see what they learn. Let's see, our Neo-Necton, he learns, well, he's starting with Blizzard. He learns Thunder and Frost Strike. And we've got, well, of course, he learns Fire. Oh, actually, he goes all the way up to Faraga. That's not bad. Let's see, we've gone through all of that already. Yep, time to continue our exploration, and let me guess, that's Chester again, I just know it. Oh, hi there.
It's Atlas!
He is huge! That means you have huge guts! Rip and tear!
Detected a large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device has appeared. Did the device appear along with Atlas?
Related to Storm? Wait, you mean the X-Man Storm?
They must have designed a way to stop it.
And that machine showing up is no coincidence.
Looks like a friggin' Chaos Emerald.
We try that new device and hope it controls Atlas. Or do it the old-fashioned way and fight him head-on. No regrets, no looking back.
We either fight Atlas head-on or take our chances with the device. Before I decide, how do I reply? I live in the moment. What does Mog think? What does Alyssa think? I'm not sure. Let's find out what the Moogle think.
Hey Mog, what do you think about all this?
I like Sarah more than
Well, thank you for that. I guess there's a reason why she's the one who wields you in battle. Well, that was fast. More Phoenix Downs and potions. Well, I guess we do need potions since we haven't unlocked Medic yet. Oh yeah, figure I should bring this up before I forget. There's actually a whole bunch of Chrono Trigger-esque alternate endings to the game. Well, hi there. And if we actually manage to take out Atlas there, well, it's another ending. Again, it's one of those little fun things that admittedly we can't really mess with all that much till, well, the post-game. But it's a nice little addition that's, well, kind of fun to find out what changes everything in the world when based on the things you do. Oh, good morning, Brenda. How are you doing? Ah, 4 stars. Oh, hey, potent droplets. In we go. And there's Chocolina again. She moves fast, that's for sure. Oh, hello, hoplites. I'm doing better now. You should have seen me earlier. I was pretty salty. Although I guess another word for it was pretty ragey. Mainly because of all the technical difficulties I had actually getting my stream set up earlier. Oh hey, Murd bolts in a pot shard. Let's see. Oh yeah, there is well, to make some of the weapons you do need drops from monsters. Given to Chocolina, well, she turns them into your stuff for you. Admittedly, we haven't really ran into that much yet, because, well, we haven't exactly gotten a whole lot of items yet. Dang it. Let me down, damn it! Oh, this guy doesn't have any weaknesses. Oh yeah, down in the bottom right, you can see whether or not a monster is tameable and what their class would be. So it's important to check that out, at least, so that you know, well, what you're fighting can actually be recruited. And no monster. The game knows these guys are really good, and that's why they're trying to keep them from me. Well, hi there. In other words, we just found the target for that mission we picked up. Oh, we haven't actually learned Protect yet. Crap. Probably should have done that, shouldn't I? Yeah, we can at least shell. Oh, hey, we can at least deprotect. Deprotect is good. As I recall, Noel is the better synergist and Sarah is a better saboteur. Okay, at least some of this I can't see it. Oh, and most Seath are pretty much untamable, so don't even worry about doing that with them. Gotta recruit them all, indeed. I mean, this is basically Final Fantasy Pokemon we're dealing with here. Even before World of Final Fantasy tried to do that. Okay, good. Noel's all healed up. Now heal yourself, Kate Sith, and then we'll try to kill this thing again. Ah, come on, stagger already. Yep. And it's down. We only got a 2-star rating. Oh yeah. Free fragment and a ton of friggin' CP. Oh hey, free star pendant. See here, I think we get, yeah, we do have a bunch of CP, so we might as well level up a bit. There we go. Now we knows both shell and protect. Admittedly, I tend to focus on getting Ravager and Commando leveled up before I level up, well, most of the side abilities. Although we should probably learn D-Shell here. There we go. Getting all of them DGI points, eh? Whoa, what? Oh, apparently Sarah wants to talk.
Hey Noel, is Atlas used in some war that happens in the future?
Let me think. Yeah, I remember this.
Are you forgetting stuff?
My memory...
We keep on changing the timeline so my memories get fuzzy.
I should remember, but my memory is hazy, like I'm seeing them through fogged glass. But not this time. I remember this one. There was a war, hundreds of years before I was born. That's when Cocoon crashed into Pulse.
And when exactly does this happen?
When does that happen?
About halfway between your present and mine. So not for centuries yet.
If we travel to the future, maybe we can stop it.
Who's to say what's possible? That could be the reason we're here in the first place.
And it looks like there's nothing in here, and hello. Shocking gasp!
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Guess I have to look at that sometime. The hunting quests, I just figured I should talk about this since we just completed it. Some of them are a bit random in their appearances, but some of them will always appear in the their proper place. Here we go. Boom! And... no crystal. Dang it. I want my death robot already, dang it. Danged an orange newsboy's cap, huh? Sure, let's have our little robot friend wearing that now. Another Pulsework Knight. But now that I think about it, I could have sworn the Pulsework Knights were not the first type of, well, these guys that we fought back in 13-1. He still had that really annoying swipe attack all around him. And dead. And still no crystal. Potent bolts acquired.
The reports say you handled that piece in the ruins.
And looks like it's another Kate Sith and Hoplite pairing. Trying to remember the exact workings of the feral link gauge down there, since that's what determines when you can use your special square attack in order to, well, increase your odds of capture. I mean, in general, as you do damage and raise chain gauge and all that fun stuff, it tends to increase. I remember there were some other ways that you could increase it, but honestly, I'm forgetting. Well, he just told us to talk to the hand. Oh, it's the introduction of this mechanic. It's one of those things that I both like and dislike. You'll see as soon as it finishes loading.
Where are we?
The space between spaces.
I think we're inside the paradox.
Oh no.
We have to figure out the labyrinth and its puzzles before we can get out. Kupo?
So yeah, throughout the game we'll find these wonderful little time labyrinths. And they basically involve little puzzles in order to figure out the way to get through. These ones, it's find the route that gets you through all the crystals and to the end, as the, well, path disappears behind you. Let's see. As I recall, we do it like this. Well, not recall, as I see it. Obviously, this is the first one, so it's a bit easier, of course. And anomaly resolved. And these always result in fragments once you actually complete it. Yes, I know what game I'm playing. Yes, we already know this. You showed up earlier. Why are you coming back again?
The machine's working.
Let's see what it does.
Start pressing all of the buttons. Fragment discovered. Delicate crystal. Hey, what's this one do? Global thermonuclear war? Let's press that one!
this actually lets us control Atlas.
All we can do is pray.
Well, congratulations there, Versace. Bad luck on fire.
There goes nothing.
Well, he did a thing.
Finally, can you hear me now? It looks like Atlas is starting to slow down a little.
Yes, this could be our chance.
Time for the boss fight. Up. Now, come on, Hoplite. You know you want to get in my group. And then stop it with the wounding damage. There are some fights that are complete and total bastard just because of wounding damage, trust me. Ah, dang it. It didn't transform. And apparently we got a silver trophy for that. Budding hunter. Blah, 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 blah. I swear I can talk. Amelia is starting to hit 9.
We learned that all Seats were once normal human beings.
Usually around when my brain stops working properly. And hello there. Looks like Brenda's sitting pretty with all of her Dracoins. Trying to remember where that second capsule shows up in. Oh. Ah, it's another Pulsework Knight. Well, it's still the same commands I've always had. I keep on forgetting I have them. Is that it? Admittedly, I should probably actually change that description since it's been a while since I rebuilt my computer. Nope, no crystal.
Too easy.
Wait, I got turned around. Dang it. Yes, I did. It's another Pulsework Knight. You jerk. Now that was some sweet hang time there, bro. Man, and the preemptive attack case never lasts as long as you want it to. Good lord, I got mixed up again. There we go. Probably level before we go and actually, fight the boss. Let's see. Well, it looks like he learns Veil and Vigilance quickly, but Protect Gut and Shell Gut are probably going to take a while to learn. Just a hunch. He's getting closer and closer to learning friggin' Launch. Ah. Oh, hey. But in you... Some Phoenix down, yay. Oh, hi there. And it's more Irudemu and the Garshim and Sarah, I think is what they were called. Oh hey! We got the Uridimu, nice! Ah, dang it, we're losing our hastes. Are you guys actually gonna attack? There we go. Looked like you guys were just standing there for a bit. Wait, witch? There's witches? So let's see, we haven't actually leveled this guy up, so... Oh, he's a commando type, nice! And yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of sticking Uridimu in. Let's see... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Should probably actually, like, level him up a little bit. Oops. Hey, do we have enough? Nope. 12 under. Let's see. Uridimu. Ooh, that's a nice one. And he learned Blitz. Alright, there we go. Wait, Poison Chaser? What does that mean? Boost strength versus enemies afflicted with poison. Well, I guess that explains that. Alright, let's go fight a giant robot.
There he is! And not looking too happy.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Okay, that's what he was doing. I wasn't entirely certain if he was attacking or not. He was just, like, kind of leaning in on us. Ah, and that gave us Curse. Uh-oh, here comes an attack. Okay, we're all buffed up, we're all healed up, let's hit him. Oh yeah, look, it looks really, really hurt, but in actuality, he has 15,000 HP. He normally has over 155,000. And of course, he isn't tameable. I mean, what, you really think this guy would be? Ah, crap, it's attacking, isn't it? Yep. I was about to say when... well, here we comes another hit. Well, ow. Ah, crap, he lost his chain. We were too busy trying to not get killed that we let the chain drop. And unfortunately, we don't have any way of actually fixing wounding damage yet. It'll be a while before we get to that point. Ah, crap, he's attacking, isn't he? Yep, consolidation. Okay, there we go. Wait, I think he's gonna do his big yellow thing. Oh no, he's gonna punch. Uh-oh. Looks like Brenda's pelting people with deliciousness. Thank you. Now hurry up and kill you. I mean, not kill, cure yourself. Okay, come on, and there we go! Stagger! How much HP does he have left? 7,000. As you might imagine, attempting to get rid of his 155,000 HP is kind of impossible at this point, especially normal. Uh-oh. And looks like a bad thing. Okay, then! Nope, cinematic action time.
I'm on it.
Oh, good thing she teleported away. Although, also, how did Noel know he could do that? And it was badass and all, but when did he learn he could shatter the stuff like that?
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
I think I found his
Hey, this is Shadow of the Colossus.
Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now!
Perfect! Honestly, I'm not entirely certain what happens if you fail at that. And look at Versace's Dracoins. Aw, we only got a 3-star from that. And we got a Fragment Crystal for our cinematic bonus, along with a silver bangle and a potent bunch of potent bolts.
Whoa, now what?
Well, looks like the god of time is not pleased. Or that. It's like it never happened.
I wonder what caused the paradox effect.
This is just a theory. I think there might be someone out there derailing history and bending the timeline. That's why Atlas and these gates are appearing out of nowhere.
Well, of course, we have to have a plot somewhere. Could it be a freak accident? Is that why lightning disappeared? Is that why Cocoon is gone in the future? Who would do something like that?
Could this someone be responsible for lightning disappearing?
Could be. You remember your sister coming home, right? You have memories from before everything got twisted.
But why only me?
That's the question. We'll keep looking for an answer.
Shazam! A whole bunch of free CP for beating the boss. Oh yeah, this is another location we can't reach over here until a later timeline.
Right in front of us.
That's great news! I'm on my way!
So we just got a nice windfall of CP, so let's do some leveling. Booyah! Finally got launch. Launch be awesome. Oh hey, we actually got in raw tier spell already. And Shazam! New Crystarium expanded. Ah, there we go. Now we can unlock Medic. And as I recall, leveling up Medic only gives you, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? HP bonuses when you level up. And of course we still have to unlock it for her. That looks like Sarah likes to burn things. And shock things, apparently. And she also unlocked her medic roll. Yay! We can actually get some proper healage going on, and... Huh, apparently she is definitely not the best medic. I mean, she only learns Asuna, Kurasa, and Reyes. She doesn't even learn Kira. Isn't that kind of a surprise? Ah, she can't learn her launch. I'm trying to... Well, looks like Kate Sith has a lot to go on his. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels for this works scan droid. Yeah, let's max it out too. It's a pretty decent little Ravager for a while. Oh, come on, I thought we were... There we go. And Shazam, Crystarium expanded. And now we can either get a Rav bonus boost or increases the ATB segment. Let's give it a Rav bonus boost. But now, unfortunately, we can't level it up anymore because now it requires the second grade of materials in order to level it up. I guess it's to keep you from getting your stuff too good. Well, congratulations to both Brenda and Versace there.
There's an epitaph. Here lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Cast out. These must be victims of
The purge just works, you guys.
This is it! This is the place! I thought I might be... But that's not my name. Then whose is it?
Wait, what?
It's my friend's. She died here.
Why would you assume your name would be here? Then again, she was having her whole crazy person talk earlier about not really existing.
5 years ago, the entire town of Bodom.
Yeah, she should know about that. She was kind of there and partly the cause of it.
Visiting my friend. Then everything went to hell. We ran and hid with the other fugitives. But just as the troops were pulling out, that's when the ceiling of our hiding place...
Also, is it really wise to go on an archaeological expedition in booty shorts there, Alyssa? I mean, good lord.
Ever since then, I've had the same dream. I'm trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain. I can barely breathe. The next thing I know, I rise out of my body. And I'm standing.
Ebenezer Scrooge.
And the name written on the stone. It's mine. After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then. And the life I'm living now is just an illusion. Alyssa, you feel that way too?
Also, would the rain please stop getting on the camera?
Well, you seem real to me.
Real enough, I guess. Even if they all forget, I never will. And neither will I. I can never forget. The events that scarred Alyssa were started by Lassie. If I had never become a Lassie, if I had never made those mistakes, then the purge, well, it may never have happened. Lightning, is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused? Can we ever give back what we've taken?
And suddenly something appeared. Probably our artifact. And something apparently appeared back there. And someone just turned off my lights!
Okay then.
What the hell?
That wraps things up for Alyssa. Now for our little quest. Let's find an artifact and open a gate.
So,
Everywhere.
Well, now we've cleared up the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding. Let's try searching those areas we couldn't reach.
Time for some Moogle magic. Kupo!
Mog, you can help?
Wait, you didn't notice her bringing those objects that were phased out of time and space earlier, Sarah? Oh hey, we can also ride around in a chocobo now. Although I don't think you can actually use Mog for that. I mean, while you're riding it. Da-da-da-dun.
Nice, Mog.
Now Alyssa's going, what the hell did you just do?
Thank you. I'll head back after I've said my goodbyes.
You do that, Alyssa. And don't think we're done with her just yet. She's a recurring character. And apparently we got a lucky clover for succeeding in all of our live triggers, apparently. I guess I picked the right ones. We still haven't found that other capsule for some reason. Can't remember where it is. And apparently some new monsters have appeared. Probably because the sun has actually come out. Dendrobium, and it's a tameable saboteur. And apparently he hurts. Serial killer? What? That was a good thing I went into the defensive mode for that. Okay, you had the launcher there, but you failed to do the follow-up combo there, Dendrobium. Ah, crap. Well, let's first take care of that, then consolidation, and ah, crap. Okay, good, he didn't die. But thankfully, even if Noel did die, it's not actually game over, because it's no longer game over if you're, well, the person you're controlling dies. We just swap over to Sarah instead. Admittedly, if both humans died then, it's game over, but that's still way more leeway than friggin' 13 gave us. Wait, I got turned around again, didn't I? Wait, what? I guess that's where the other capsule is, maybe? I don't know. Amano Jaku. Interesting name. Well, apparently these guys cast fire, and that stuff hurts. Should probably heal up. Because, ow. And, yep, there you go, Sarah. Holy crap! The second I actually revive someone, we die. Son of a bitch. Oh! Wasn't expecting that to happen, that's for sure. But then again, I don't think we're exactly prepared for that kind of a fight, at least not without buffing up and all that fun stuff. But, well, death is a slap on the wrist in this game. Unless you don't actually... Oh, son of a monkey. Unless you don't actually initiate the fight and you let the clock run out, then if you die, it's game over. Oh, that was fast. And, oh, this is again Sting, isn't it? Yep. Ow, you little jerk. I think she's saying she forgot to retweet that my stream was out, Versace. Even though, admittedly, I posted that a while ago. And we get a thingy. The reunion artifact.
Way to go, bobblehead.
That's not gonna get us involved with Sephiroth, is it? I've had enough reunions with him to last me quite a while, thank you. So, there we go. Took me long enough to actually hit these guys. Oh yeah, that is true. Sorry, my bad. And we just went backwards. I'm always going backwards, aren't I? There we go, now she's learned launch. We can knock people into the stratosphere now. So here, launch, blindside, power chain, and scare. Ah, yeah, those are those abilities. Those are those abilities. Yes, I speak properly English. Good. Oh, dang it. And we didn't get the preemptive strike here. Alright, come on, it's almost dead. There we go.
No one's hurt, right?
Aha! Found a secret something. Oh hey, we found the other capsule. Use. Side quest completed.
Yes, these are the capsules we lost. That's a load off. Should count our lucky stars they didn't make it to the black market. When we misplaced the substance, it set back our testing schedule. Now it looks like we have a chance to get back in the field. Thanks to you, we've avoided a lot of backlash. This isn't much, but please take it.
It's a weird dinghy I found. Crit. Kind of surprised I didn't get surprised there. Shazam! Yeah, that is indeed true. All those people that Twitter thinks people should be watching, etc.
So Atlas wasn't the cause of the paradox. There has to be something else. Something even...
Actually, let's just open this gate. Apparently the Eclipse artifact works with this one. And there is another one that we can go and do too.
Yes, it worked. Sarah.
Oh, nothing, just another horrible vision of the future.
It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
And people just can't admit when they see problems ahead.
Doubt it's nothing.
I mean, heck, even Noel recognized that. How do I put it? Trope.
We unraveled the paradox and continued on to another time, another place. But Why had these gates appeared?
Oh hey, looks like there's something we should find there. We are going to have to come back here.
We still didn't know. Why am I able to fix these temporal anomalies? Bend monsters to my will? Why do I have
And
this
why is it so
power?
freaking sweet?
I'll keep traveling with Noel, knowing that we'll find you eventually. So Lightning, if you're watching, do what you can to guide us to your side. I hope we land right in the place where Lightning is waiting.
Really think it would happen this early in the game.
Where do you think we'll end up this time? The future? The past?
I have no idea. With all this jumping back and forth, I'm not sure I know which is which anymore. But the past is what makes us who we are. Defines us as people. The future that we're aiming for, that's the thing we can change.
In other words, no, you're not going back to before Final Fantasy XIII happened.
I wouldn't be who I am now.
That makes sense.
So Sarah, you shouldn't feel like you're wasting your time. Even if we don't arrive in Valhalla, there's still value in every path we take.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But hey, I won't complain if we do end up there. All this running around is exhausting.
Lord knows that if I was just floating around like that, I would just be flipping around, twirling, and having fun with it
Be
too.
honest with yourself. If you are, you'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
Sarah, forgive me. That was a past you never should have had to deal with.
And now Lightning's narrating again.
Now, because of your courage, the timelines have one less knot to unravel. If I could, I would thank you for what you have accomplished. But I can't. Not just yet.
Oh yeah, this explains the closed gate options. Items known as gate seals allow you to close selected space-time locations within the historic crux and reset a part of their history. Basically, you hit R1 and then that lets you, well, as it basically redo the story in that part. Lets you try out the different dialogue options, etc., and try to get better options. Also to retry like the cinematic stuff if you failed it. And now we actually could go back to Nobodum and actually get those fragments that are there. But first, let's open up our other gate. And as soon as it goes, of course. Load already! There we go. So let's see, we have our other gate over there. And also there's some stuff over there I think we can pick up. Alright, this way? Curse you, invisible walls! As I recall, there is actually a treasure over there we can't get until we get the better jump options later. I mean, isn't that just what you expect from a Final Fantasy game? Metroidvania style, locked off areas until you get certain abilities? Oh, well, thank you for that, Brenda. You guys got any quests for me?
We're all relieved that Atlas has been stopped, but the people at the Academy might be disappointed that they have less to research.
Too bad that thing that was trying to kill us is gone.
Hold off Atlas with our weapons. How did you stop him? What kind of special magic did you use?
It was pretty simple. With the paradox out of the picture, it was an easy battle.
So you managed to cut Atlas off from the source
Sure, let's go with
of
that.
existence. It might be a good idea for us to team up with the scientists.
I thought you already were. Looks like Mog found something. And it is a Libra scoop. And as usual, our shenanigans just brings everybody running.
You're responsible for solving the mystery and deactivating Atlas. Why are you shorthanded? Seems to be... We always have room for...
Yeah. So you don't have a quest for me then.
The Academy is hope for the future.
Whoops, that's not what I was wanting to do. Ah. Oh well, we can move around on our chocobo. They can also hover jump like this. So let's see, can Mog? Nope, Mog can't do that. Not while we're riding chocobos. I could have sworn there were some things we could do around here while riding a chocobo. Wait, how do we get up there? Oh, it's over there. Whee! Aha, here we go. Okay then, that's not what I was expecting. Oh well. I think there is something we could pick up, but that would also mean, well, ignoring this area for now.
A project to rebuild Cocoon. But before we start...
Any of you got quests?
Atlas's power source. It could have been but since the Giant's remains
What we did wasn't all good, huh?
Don't worry. I think you two did the right...
Don't want to cause even more paradoxes, and apparently we've just found a couple of twins.
Are you sure it's...
Now that you mention it.
I hear you were able to deactivate Atlas. The army is good at making noise and blowing stuff up. Well, guess what?
Well, you would think blowing stuff up would help you find big
You
monsters.
guys need all the help you can get to protect these ruins. Well, I'm impressed.
Curses, no extra quest yet.
I have a feeling that more incidents. We need to be
Oh, here we go.
What do I do? This is hopeless. You want to know what's
I didn't say anything yet, lady.
Well, I can't get the stupid drawer in my desk to open. You're thinking she's forgotten her password, aren't you? Well, you're wrong. The stupid lock on the stupid drawer is broken. And I really need a file I left in there.
Okay then.
You can't get it open? Oh, but don't just go busting the desk apart.
Well, do you want it open or not?
Personally, for all we know, that could lead to the Foul Sea ending up in charge.
Standing guard.
Does that Moogle fight with you in battle? I'll bet he's a brave little fella. Isn't it wonderful?
Oh, it is wonderful. And he never even complains.
Yeah, although he does get overexcited sometimes.
Don't make me kill you, Mother Cooper.
I tried to analyze, but all I could deduce was one fact. The spatial disturbance that spawned...
So, you weren't able to figure out all that much then.
Because that's what the facts tell me. Data doesn't lie. Atlas traveled.
Maybe we should see if the guys in the lab can create...
They actually do, and it's our ultimate weapons.
It was created by the provisional government. Its mandate was clear.
Yes, there are some chests that Mog's little pom-pom does not react to. So it's not going to be all easy.
What's with the size? Oh, I'm having some trouble with ID overlap. You know how our communicators serve as personal? Well, it seems like there's another guy out there using the same identification. When I checked my activity log on the database, it has me existing in 2 places at the same time.
Well, obviously it's because your communicator from the future appeared here.
I want to know how this could happen. You'll look into it for me. Imagine if you actually found another me walking around the ruins. How weird would that be? Nah, it's somewhere out there. There's another communicator with the same ID signature.
And we have to find the comm device. Can't remember how we open this up. I know we do, and it leads to another one of the gates, I think. And that chocobo is following me. It's because I fed it. Now it wants to follow me home.
I guess walking around in the rain is the best idea.
And I can't just jump over that to try to get back. Dang it.
My head is starting to pound. On top of that, I think I have a fever. Now that things seem to have calmed down, I should...
You do that. Oh wait, we need to return that lady her notes. There she is.
Yes, this is the file. That's amazing. How did you get it out?
We mess with time and space.
Personal notes. I have research ideas and theories and all sorts of things in here.
I mean, can you believe she's a researcher? I mean, just look at her outfit. It's totally obvious.
Wait, this can't be right. This is my file, but I don't remember writing these.
That's because it came from the future.
Just a tower?
Uh-oh, foreshadowing.
This isn't my field. And the date it was saved hasn't even happened yet. Don't tell me. These are my notes from the future? Is it possible that the drawer wasn't really broken at all, but somehow phased out of time? Was my desk the site of a paradox? This is huge!
Ars Symphonica. Isn't that a fancy name?
Now that the thread has been broken, the site survey.
I think with the help of our little chocobo friend, we can actually come up here. Shazam! That's how you reach this place. Oh. Aha! Oh, the chocobo's so happy. That's a lot of power droplets. Now we gotta try to find that communicator and actually access the other gate. And apparently we can't talk to people while we're riding a chocobo. They're just too good to talk to choco riding folks. And yes, I hot top mainly because so we can, well, get into some fights and hopefully snag ourselves at least a hoplite. Oh. Let's see, what is this one? Oh, we got it! Nice! Unfortunately, Iridimu, you just got your replacement unlocked. Seriously, let's go to the Crystarium to check him out. Also, can we... Do we have enough? Yeah, we do have enough for a level. 2 levels, in fact. Smite. Now, where... There he is. Look at those stat increases, at least in HP. I mean, holy crap. This makes it one tanky dude. So let's see here. Got Armor Breaker. Boosts strength when an enemy's physical resistance is set to resistant or halved. Well, isn't that just nice? Can't remember why that's logged. Oh well. So yeah, we're swapping that out for our hoplite.
I wonder what the residents of this town felt when forced to leave everything behind.
Wonder where that thing appears. And yep, use the reunion artifact here to open the gate.
Okay, that did it. Sarah, tell me you're having visions.
Maybe.
Oh, no. Just staring into space.
Okay then, let's get going.
Okay.
And we'll unlock the Sunlit Waterscape 300 AF. So we're making a major jump ahead with that one.
Time and memory.
I guess we can attempt to find the communicator and try to, well, find that. There's 3 fragments left, and I'm not sure what the remaining ones are. Probably look it up at some point. Oh, come on, load already. We just came from in there. And let's see. Oh, yeah, that's the guy who requested us to find the communicator.
5 years ago, many of us had to abandon.
And our little chocobo buddy is still following us around, apparently. No, looks like there's nothing new hidden around here, I don't think. No. Crap. Oh, it's more hoplites. Well, thankfully, we already got our hoplite. At least we don't need to worry about pulling off our synchronized attack for these guys. Although, it's sworn we just used it up, didn't we? And oh wait, that's right. It charges up for each monster separately. I think it all goes up at the same rate. Admittedly, don't quote me on that. I'm kind of trying to remember. Yeah, I kind of miss those days. The 2 PM genocides were just never the same without them. Ah, we found ourselves another Pulse Knight. Who knows, maybe we'll actually get one. And of course, these guys are still dicks. Yeah, see, his isn't really fit. Hey, we got it! Sweet! Of course, we don't really have very many potent bolts anymore, since I used most of them up trying to train up our what's his name? Our, hoplite, that's it. Oh crap, it's these guys again. The ones who kicked my ass before. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, they look like they're out of my range. Why am I still being counted in the encounter? Also, now that I think about it, we can actually do this. Swap him out for the Pulsework Knight. And then we customize. Shazam! Now we have our combat clinic one set up. I think we actually got one of each of the monsters round. Well, except for those upgraded Pyrocasters who kicked my ass. You know, I don't really care that you guys heal these guys because, frankly, once they get staggered, they're pretty much dead, so it don't matter that much. Ah, there we go. Pretty sure once Nomad... Yep, there we go. See, told ya. More potent droplets and bolts. Later on, we can just straight up buy them from Chocolina. We just don't have that option available yet. Trying to keep an eye out for anything odd in the environment. Trying to find that communicator. Oh, that was quick. Sweet, and ooh, a whole bunch of potent bolts. Let's see, how much left does the Pulse Knight have? No, wait, not the Pulse Knight, the Hoplite have left. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. And I've got, ooh, this actually might be enough. Aha! Monster has reached its full potential. Can't let it increase any further. So, of course, that means he's not going to be around that much more. And our Pulse Knight is already getting crazy HPs. Let's see. Steel Guard, Element Guard, HP plus 16%, Fringe Ward, HP plus 25%, and Meta Guard. So, yeah, it's a pretty good Sentinel for quite some time. Although, as I recall, it's limited because... that's the only level floor thing, whatever, that it gets. Just like with the Hoplite. So while it's good for a time, you're better off passing it up once it starts to show its age. Well, thank you for that, StreamJar, but I'm pretty sure he followed earlier. Yes, I could have sworn he followed once the raid happened from Captain Scafa. Oh, come on. Hurry up and second. There we go. Good night. Really? That is weird. Wait, I just came from here.
We learned that all seeds were once normal human beings.
I'll hide it. Oh, it's only a single night again. Oh, or not. Wait, that hit Sarah all that way back there? Good lord, what is the range on that stupid claw arm of theirs? At least that one finally missed. come on. There we go, finally. And I swear they've slowed down the battle time in this game just because the people complained about not being able to really enter commands in, well, 13 and actually have it be meaningful, etc. Wait, what? Who's saying that? I hope he's talking about Seath there. And come on, there we go. Took me long enough to hit the guy. How great is this fight again? There we go. And our little hoplite buddy hits hard. Dude already has over 100 strength. What's Null sitting at? Null has 108, which admittedly is pretty close, and he has 144. Again, he's pretty good for this point of the game. I mean, it's not like we have any other options for commandos outside of Uridimu. And Uridimu can level up more than the hoplite. It just takes a while for it to actually, you know, matter. And there's no freaky deaky stuff happening here. There is that communicator. Ah, crap.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
Yes, we know.
Could be this paradox effect has been messing with our supplies.
Yep, this way and out. And I think that's another group of the cats and friggin' pulse knights.
Found the capsule in the ruins.
Because the thief went and tried to actually hide the stuff he stole somewhere in the ruins. Nah. Which ones are these? Okay, we can handle this. Yes, I'm kind of paranoid about running into those imp dudes that slaughtered me earlier. And dead. Wait, whoops, wrong way. This way. Trying to find that communicator still. Where the heck is it? I mean, it kind of ran around everywhere. Maybe it's actually in a different time period or something. Oh well. And now, oh yeah, like I mentioned, we can save our game whenever we want now. Yeah, it's nice if you got somewhere to get B and you want to save. Now let's actually head back to New Bodom and actually handle the quest here. Come on.
Hey guys, you're back. Not that you've been away that long. A few hours ago, right? That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow. Like you've gone through a lot in a short time. So Noah was telling the truth about time.
You know, it'd be nice if our character could actually get a word in edgewise here, Godot.
Who knows how they'll react? You gotta be tired. Go home, get some rest.
Oh, what the? Nailed it.
As long as I'm here, everyone's safe.
Now, as I recall, there is a hidden fragment somewhere along here, along with a quest that we got to do back in town. A Tabasco toad, okay. Well, apparently he's a Ravager. And he summons the Spice Sicilians, of course. Oh. That's a lot of potions. There it is. This is actually a very important one to find. You need to find like 5 of these all throughout the game. Can't remember exactly where they all are, but for some reason I always remember that one. And you can't even get it your first time through here. Hey, you guys are new. You can only get it after you unlock the Moogle Hunt ability back in the Brush of Ruins. What are these guys? They are commandos, apparently. Okay, then. Can't really remember actually getting one of those. So I couldn't tell you how good or bad they are. I do remember who the best commando in the game is, though, and one of the best sentinels as well. And both of them can be gotten without any form of fighting. Although one of them is a giant pain in the ass. Oh, it's a Pulsework soldier here. I think this one's an okay sentinel too, yeah. Although I don't think it's as good as the Knight. Well, it didn't crystallize, so oh well. Wrong way. And we've made it back to New Bodom. Well, hi there. It is nice how the game lets you warp out of areas that, well, you basically solved all the plot stuff for. And just, well, like say right here, we finish up with all of our... Oh, hey, Crystal. We finish up finding the last fragment, and we can just hit start, return to Historia Crux, and we're off.
Hey, you guys. Did you see a medical kit lying around anywhere? I thought I'd left one in Nora House, but I can't seem to find it. I'm guessing someone had a use for it during that ruckus yesterday. Pulse is a dangerous place, and I don't have the supplies to deal with.
And there's Godot just randomly wandering in the desert. I mean, not desert, ocean. Good lord, what is wrong with my head?
Thank you. My other kits are practically empty, and we still have people to treat. I put in an order for supplies, but deliveries take forever to arrive. I'm counting on you.
Aren't you a recolor of the lady we were helping find her notes? Man, this is what I recall. I think there's a hidden item over here by this thingamabob. Honestly, this might be my memory playing tricks on me. Okay, it was my memory playing tricks on me. So, of course, we now have to look around and see if we can find any kind of out-of-phased objects. Doesn't look like anything up here.
Is that Moogle carrying a clock?
Sort of. It's more of a wand with a clock attached than just a clock.
I'm glad my sister's back with her boyfriend.
Okay, lady?
Fish gather here for food scraps, so if you dangle a piece of string and bait, you'll get all the fish you want. It's my new discovery.
Really? I didn't realize there was so much food available in this time period.
We won't starve, that's for sure.
Nice to know, lady. But I don't see what we're looking for here, and I can't just jump down. Dang it. Yes, yes, Moogles are indeed huggable.
There's not much to do around here once the sun goes down.
Well, that could be said of a bunch of different places, I think.
I'm definitely having the Nora special.
And what exactly is the Nora special?
I'm glad Lily understood my situation. Giddy.
Well, I just freaked that guy out.
I should take a nap on the beach.
No, nothing here. Oh wait, I think it actually might be in the cliff areas. Unless Sarah was the one who took it, but apparently not. What are you doing sitting down there, Sarah? You got work to do.
Cadeau seems really busy.
Okay, it appeared and then it disappeared. Oh, it's another Pulsework soldier. No, nothing over here. I mean, I tend to like run away from fights a lot when I'm actually like searching for something. No, it's another Spicillian fight.
We're on a mission to protect the town.
Nothing there. Come on, Mog, put that pom-pom to work. Show us where it is. Oh, hi there. Yep, it is getting close. Hello, Gorgonospids. Well, that was easy.
I could have handled that alone.
Cadeau says we can let people through.
Whatever you say, buddy. Ah, crap, it's another, yep, Gorgonopsid. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, wait, yeah, it is actually in the list. Holy crap. How do I mess with that?
I kind of feel bad.
Let's see, where is it in the list? Oh, we're out. We're out of the combat already. So, monkey. Let's see, I think I've almost... Oh, son of a monkey, where are you? Aha. Okay, it's deleted from the list.
We don't have enough manpower.
It's definitely going to get all the points, given the fact that it's a bot. I wonder why my other... Oh, then again, my other bot is the one keeping track of all that, so of course it wouldn't show up in the list, would it? Now where is this thingamabobber?
Bring on the arrows and ammo.
Oh, I think that might be it up ahead.
Wish they were all that easy.
And obtained a medical kit. There we go. Now we just gotta run all the way back to town.
I hope we don't run into new monsters.
Ah. Those were the caterpillar dudes again.
I've gotten used to doing my rounds. As long as I'm here, everyone's safe.
Huh, I didn't see that option in Honkbot there. I have to take a closer look at it. Alright, almost back. Ah, crap. There we go. No, it's fine, Brenda. That is something that probably shouldn't be happening, I'm imagining. Hey lady, I got your stuff.
Yes, that's it.
You know, you could look at me when you're talking to me.
I've been using this kit since I lived on Cocoon. Couldn't believe I'd lost it. It's funny how you get attached to these things. I'm sorry it's not much of a reward, but here. Ever seen a rock like this? I found it just over there. Do me a favor and try not to get yourselves hurt. I've got enough.
And we got magic to patch ourselves up.
There aren't many people who like to play nurse around here.
And we got the heart prism. It really isn't worth that much CP, but what do you expect? It's an early game fragment. And we've completed all the fragments in that area. So let's head to the Yasha's Massif.
Human society continues.
I saw a familiar face in there.
Machines once run by the Fel Sea are now powered by human technology. Driving the progress is the Academy, which has grown to take a leading role.
And of course they're filled with mad scientists.
The Academy is working to solve the paradoxes that warp the surrounding space-time. At the heart of the distortions is the Yasha's Massif. Its skies darkened by a perpetual...
And Gabe, you're revealing what's going to happen there before it even happens, dang it.
People always say the future will be better. They believe the hardships of the present fade with the passage of time. And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this.
Episode 3, Part 1, Prophecy of Hope.
You have to look back to your past. The path you have walked to reach the here and now will give you the courage you need to hope.
If you say so, Lightning.
ancient times, the FFXIII devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said 500 years ago, a massive FFXIII appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything.
Well then.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right. But something's wrong. Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area.
How can you tell that it's only affecting the small area?
So you're saying this could be a paradox?
That's what I'm saying.
Huh. This reminds me of stories we heard, that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
No one's
Future
been able to figure it
Espear?
out. We were more or less locked up inside.
Hello. Are you here to observe the facility? I can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
Wait, you can't just...
What? Just...
Yasha's Masif, 10 a.m., sir.
10 a.m.? So nowhere near 200 years.
And the dude don't care, he's just an
I
NPC.
must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to be time travelers?
No, totally not.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it. It's
Oh, I hope so. I wouldn't imagine that you would like having your sightseers eaten by a grue. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of areas around here blocked off. Again, you can find them available later. Well, in other timelines. Got $500. Nope, don't see anything out of place here. Almost seems like a kind of place that would have something hidden in it, doesn't it? Well, maybe I just haven't activated the quest that makes it appear here. Because as I recall, you can't go getting items that, well, you don't have quests for.
The sun's disappearance is no need for panic. It's our job as scientists to figure out what's behind this mystery.
Back up, man. I'm a scientist. Oh, I remember how we get that one. It's an ability we haven't unlocked yet. And Millie, now that I think about it, that should have made me go down the other route, because that's where we actually unlock it now that I'm thinking about it. And I totally botched hitting it, didn't I? Sperantes and Mandrakes. I have a hunch that we'd be better off using the fire dudes that we have. I mean, don't they look like they'd be weak to fire and not lightning? And I know the Yasha's Massif is one of the places that you can get a type of chocobo. And ah crap, the rat is almost dead. There we go, easy peasy. Uh-oh. It's going glowy. Yeah, it's never a good thing. And dead. And no new monsters. Ah, yes, this wonderful section. The behemoths prowling in the darkness of the Yasha's Massif have a strong aversion to light. If you encounter one of these dangerous creatures, run into the nearest patch of light to return the mod clock to a safe state. Once the mod clock is green, it's safe to plan your next move. Monsters will not appear if you stay within the roving searchlights. Try to figure out the safest route and avoid confronting a behemoth. Although we might actually be able to take one.
I recommend walking along the path of the searchlight. Most monsters hate light and will do anything to avoid it.
I would really recommend that you do a better job of lighting this place up then, lady. I mean, just getting to the first searchlight apparently is taking us some effort to get over there. But yeah, as long as you're in the light, the behemoth won't attack you. And good. There we go. Figure out, see if we can take one. Of course, we should probably buff up a bit. Ow. Okay, maybe we can't handle this just yet. There we go. Oh, we didn't manage to get... Woo! Yeah, she did. Well, I guess we can't handle this just yet. How much health do they have? 31,000. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, there's no runaway option. You have to hit retry. I know, it's kind of stupid. Ah, crap. And we're stuck. Thanks, game! There we go. Although I'm stuck on terrain, apparently. And this is going to give us a game over. Well, rip us. Well, so much for our guardian there helping us out. Okay, good. There we go. Maybe we can handle it if we just stay in, how do I put it? We keep the sentinel up at all times. It'll be slow going, but it looks like we might be able to handle it that way. Wait, wrong. Oh, crap. This one's with Noel as the sentinel. Crap. Okay, that one won't work as well. And bye, Sarah. So, why didn't you provoke it yet, Pulse Knight? Oh, wait, she does have Protect and Shell up. Never mind. Alright, Brenda. Hopefully we'll see you later then. Just had a hunch that, yep, here it comes. Ah, crap, that was poorly timed. I would say the key to this is going to be actually managing to get him into a launchable state. Once we actually manage to do that, we should be able to handle it. I hope. Ah, crap. Noel's dead. Yep. Good lord, that hurts. Apparently we're causing wounds when we hit it with that. There we go. Okay, wait till its next attack, because, yeah, I don't think it... There we go. Now we attack. Slow and steady wins the race. Just in case. I see it rushing towards someone, yep. Oh no, she's dead. We got it kind of close. Actually, we might want to use this. It's actually a really good move for raising the chain link. See? Woo! Ah, crap. Yep, there she goes. We need to hit it to... Okay, we got its gauge up a little bit. Back to healing. No, not Delta Attack. Combat Clinic. There we go. Woo! We barely saved Sarah there. Ah, crap. Yep, Noel's dead. Come on, it's almost... There we go. Holy crap, we got a behemoth! I don't care if I got no stars, I got a freaking behemoth! And a behemoth fang. I imagine that's a quest item. And hurry up and... Why do you have your freaking special searchlights that keep people safe from monsters actually cross ravines so people can't follow it? Seems kind of like a stupid move. So what kind of stats does our behemoth have? Well, he starts at 92. He's also... Oh, he's already a rank 2 monster. He starts with Attack, Rune, and Launch, and he'll learn Blitz, Vigilance Feeder, Ravage, and Fault Siphon. Any passives? Strength increasing. Of course it has that. Resist pain. Honestly, I kind of want to use it. Apparently it's a late bloomer. That usually means that it doesn't get really good stat gains until, like, another tier of the pack. The Crystarium, that's what I meant. So yeah, we have our own very own feral behemoth now. Whoa, okay. Thank you for appearing right in the friggin' light, where you're not supposed to appear. Ah, crap. Come back here, searchlight! I mean, I know I managed to handle a behemoth once. I would rather not do it again, thank you very much. I mean, that wasn't exactly the best of fights we've had, and hi there, behemoth. Aw, crap. Yeah, still dick move. Okay, we made it to this light. Oh, hey, there's a treasure over there. And I think that's Chocolina over off to the side, and there. Now, how am I going to get myself killed by this? Ooh, Mana Slivers! That's the rank 2 items. Although, admittedly, we don't exactly want that for our behemoth. As Sarah just keeps on wailing on it. Trying to figure out when is the right time to actually run for that spotlight over there. Sarah, stop poking the behemoth in the butt. Okay, let's head for it now. And got it! Ah, crap. Ah. Stop trying to kill me, game! Although, now that I think about it, let's save real quick so that we keep, you know, our behemoth. Saving, saving, saving. There we go. Ooh, it's a square chest over here. The Tablet of Padra. That sounds like a plot, like, well, not a plot, a side quest item. I'm pretty sure the Behemoth Fang that we picked up is also up. Oh crap, oh crap, we're not in the light, we're not in the light! Are we in the light now? Oh, apparently we are, okay. Seriously, stop having it crisscrossing this gorge. I'm pretty sure most people can't jump like Mario, like we can.
The scientists are so passionate about their work, they're working just as hard as ever, even in the dark. Speaking of passionate, I'm the most passionate person I know when it comes to making a living. And on that note, please peruse my passionately promising pick of pieces.
You get points for the alliteration there. Oh, looks like we got some new stuff. Oh yeah, see, these require shattered bones to make. And these require moistened scales. But we can at least pick these up, and they are straight up upgrades. Oh my, quite a few accessories have appeared, haven't they? Delicate iron bangle, huh? And a durable iron bangle. Basically upgrading the accessory through crafting, as it were. Ah, here, we can actually buy up, well, monster materials. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about the vitality ones. Which, well, they upgrade HP. Oh, that's right. Special is like kind of like a special deal thing she's doing in a specific area.
I know it's a little dark in here, but I paid my electric bill, I swear.
You mean for this little lamppost, maybe?
That building over there is part of the Padra ruins. Should take a look around.
Well, isn't that what we're here for? Oh, apparently we were heading in the wrong direction there. Oh crap, really? Okay, good.
There seems to be a rift between the ones who stayed on Cocoon.
And this place is dark. You would think that it would put more lights around here, given how important it is. Alright, Gissel Green, nice. And of course, if we could go down that path, I think we could skip the entire Behemoth-laden area. Yeah, we could have. Don't know why that one's blocked off while Behemoth Land is open for business. Hey, normal enemies! Yay! We can fight these with ease. Almost got the two little caterpillar dudes dead. Now for the mandrake. That's supposed to have the behemoth. Wait. Oh, I didn't actually set it up in a group. Oh crap, I messed up. I messed up big. Oh yeah, there we go. Hey boy, let's see here. Yeah, it was the hoplite we wanted to swap out. There we go. Ah, crap. There we go, that's better. Oh, well, hello there, Wicked Dragons. How you doing?
This area is closed off because of the powerful paradox effect. We don't know much yet, but we do know it's dangerous.
In other words, screw you and your shortcuts.
I am not an outdoors kind of person.
And somehow she got here ahead of me again.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official Academy business are permitted beyond this point.
Oh, look out!
Well, that looks official enough for me. Ah, come on. You could have at least let him land a dropkick before we started the fight. Oh, you jerk. Well, fortunately, we have someone who can actually fix that. There we go. Might as well actually get Protect up for all of us. Ah, and he's immune to D-Protect and D-Shell. There we go. Now let's heal up. Ah, you jackass. Whoa! Ah, dang it, we lost it. Shazam! They got like 20 added to the friggin' chain gauge from that one move. How much else does he have? 52,000, huh? And of course he's untamable. But you really expect him to actually be tameable? I mean, he's a boss fight. Friggin' swipe. Oh, never mind. Face the power of our behemoth! And crap, we're not doing nearly enough damage at the moment. Heal! Because Al. Crap, it's almost out. Okay. Wait, what? It healed us? That was kind of weird. Oh, it gave us all, Brave. Interesting. Ah, dang it. I wasn't sure if we could, like, swap things up a bit because he suddenly seemed to... Well, I mean, like, with our buffs and stuff, because he swapped his attacks. And, good lord, why has it gotta be Ruinga? And some of my phone's going off, not sure why. Okay, we all got shell up, let's get in it. Damn it, really? I just finished setting those up. Friggin' jerk. Knew that was gonna hurt. Ah, crap. Damn it, stop it with the Protectas. It's getting annoying. Hell, enough with the debuffs and generals. Honestly, isn't it a bit early for the game to start really messing with that kind of stuff? I don't remember what the Okay. Time to do some damage. Ah, crap. You gonna stand up there? No, thank you. Okay, now we need to start healing up, and we also really need to get friggin' debuffs off. This wounding damage is gonna end up killing me. How much health does this thing have left? Ow. We're already de-shelled, dude. Ow, again. Maybe you should have focused on getting the shells up there. Ah, crap. And we have absolutely no way of getting our wounded HP back. The game hasn't actually given us the option to do that yet. It's a consumable you can buy, as I recall. God damn it, stop having perfect accuracy with that. Even with us, we have to try a few times before it works. And that hits you no matter where the heck you're standing. Well, not Delta attack. We need combat clinic, and then we need to friggin' get this thing stunned again. Hopefully we can kill it this time. I hope. Well, at least we can do... Aw, son of a bitch. Well, that just screwed us over. We're dead. Oh, we didn't die. Okay. I was expecting that to kill us. I mean, look at how low my max HP is now. You think they'd actually give us something to actually try to recover that stuff? But no, at this point there is no options to recover your health, your lost max health. We literally have to heal up after every time he does that, so otherwise we die. Ah, crap, this is gonna sting! And apparently you missed, never mind. Well, at least it only hit null that time. Ah, crap. Well, at least we can go into combat clinic. Hopefully this doesn't kill us. And Null is on the cusp of dying from that. Straight up. Oh, crap. This is not the right time for that. The worst part is we have no way of stun locking this guy. Even with... Ah, crap. Yeah, see, that just straight up one-shot him. Oh, hey, that gave back some of his max HP. I guess that's our way of doing it. Now that killed her now. And yeah, now we're... we didn't even have the chance to really attack him while he was weakened. This is not fun. Wait. That was Try Disaster. Wrong one! Son of a monkey. Not sure if that is physical or magical. Just feels like we don't have very many options we can actually mess around with here. It's like we can't use Saboteur, or we have to spend a lot of time in Synergist, just so that he doesn't nuke us to hell and back with his goddamn D-Protecta and D-Shelga. Crap. Okay, no good, no casualty. You're almost back up and running. Crap. Seriously, this wounding damage is the worst thing about this fight. You jackass. You really need to get some damage in again. How much HP does it have left? 6,000. Ah, crap, it just got through Inga. Come on, heal yourself. There we go. Ah, crap. Not again. Woo! How did we live through that? Crap. Hey, while he's like this, can he? No, we can't. Oh, hey, we lived. That's a surprise. Heal up already. There we go. Now actually hit this guy. Not try his F crap. No, oh, that's not what I hit. Phoenix down. There we go. And it's already got its barrier back up again. And crap, we're almost dead. I'll probably heal. This is probably gonna kill Null. Oh no, it didn't. That's a surprise. How much HP does this thing have? 1,000? Really? Man, when is it gonna hit him with something that Null can't survive? We're gonna, like, nickel and dime this thing to death, aren't we? Oh, wait, wrong one. Ow. Oh, yep, he died. Well, at least that was survivable. We're gonna try to do something to keep the gauge up. Don't think I ever had a challenging fight like this when we were playing 14. He's got 600 HP. Well, not Delta attack, we want combat clinic. Ah, crap. Woo, that stung. Come on, go down. I think we got it! Holy crap! That was a hard spot fight. Whew! Of course not. Well, that boomerang looks familiar.
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear. An electromagnetic shock.
How long did it take you guys to figure that out? And do you have enough pouches and belts? Did Toriyama do your character, or was it Rob Liefeld?
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
Director of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Hope Est, I'm at your service. And you must be Noel.
Nice guess. Who told you?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this location.
Because apparently they can do that.
To be honest, I didn't really believe that time
whoops.
travel was possible. But here you are. I'm really glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
It's like our happy ending never happened from the previous game.
Point of view. It's been years since you last saw Sarah.
Not just Sarah. Snow as well. And Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years.
Well, sucks to be you.
I never thought...
When the paradox occurred some years ago, I thought if I could solve it, maybe you would all come back.
Director!
And she's back.
What were you thinking? Taking off and leaving me all on my own.
Well, that's a nice CP boost.
It was a shock seeing Hope grown older than me. But he was still the same Hope I knew.
Still whiny?
Lightning, Hope listened to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Fanil and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
Okay. Getting a bit clingy there.
Shall we?
Tell me, Hope, what made you join the Academy?
A sense of duty. Vanille, Fang, Lightning. They turned to Crystal so that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
My sister and the others. I think they wanted to preserve life.
Hope, are you trying to phase into a wall over there?
They put the future in our hands. We're in a position to build a society based on human technology. No longer subject to the whim of the Foul Sea. That's the gift we've been given.
Okay. Guess we have to talk to this dude now.
Guests of yours, Director? Watch your step in there.
Thank you.
Isn't the Academy a research institute?
Have you seen the behemoths in this area?
Without the Foul Sea around, we have to be able to protect ourselves. And that means guns.
The time distortions.
Oh, good. We can level up. Let's see. Hell, it might actually be a good idea to level up Noel's friggin' healing ability. Kirasa is level 17, okay. Yay! And finally he can unlock his Saboteur role, so we actually have all 6 roles. You also don't need to worry about like missing out on any bonuses, etc. from the Crystarian expansions. Like once you actually hit level 99 in every class, then you'll actually have, well, you'll actually get every bonus eventually, basically. Earned Frost Strike. And she has learned how to wound. And Gale Strike. She's actually getting close to learning an Naga tier spell? Holy crap. And learn Poison. Oh hey, there's Dispel. That'd probably be handy, wouldn't it? Yay, and she got her Synergist roll. And she only learned Shell, Veil, and Vigilance, and I think she starts off with Protect. Quite a spell that she gets on Synergist, isn't it? Aha, there we go, Dispel. Oh, she also learns Imperil, Deproteka, Dishelga, Woundga, and probably Imperilga. But no Slow. Oh, that's the spicy we got, and good lord, his stats are not that good. Let's see. Look at that HP rise.
Spawn hostile creatures. Until we can resolve the paradox, we need military force to repel threats. These armed patrols are essential for our safety.
I mean, how could you blame them after you saw all those friggin' behemoths hanging out in this area? And hello. Thought I saw something kind of sparkly in this direction. Oh yeah, that should be a hidden item, totally. Awarding Talisman.
A great many things have happened.
But what the heck happened to Saz?
I wonder how Saz and Little Dodge are doing.
We've been out of touch. Saz took Dodge to live on Grand Pulse, and he was flying.
Well, that was his job before Final Fantasy XIII happened.
Suddenly they both disappeared.
Literally everywhere, Hope. Or more like most of us have been sucked up into time travel shenanigans.
And I can't tell you how much it means to have you here now. Saz and Snow may have set off on different paths, but I've started to think that in the end, we're all headed towards...
Nah, it's more like the universe just took a dump on Saz again.
A great many things.
So, Hope, have you heard anything from Snow?
Nothing, I'm sorry to say. Not a single word. Not since he left on his mission.
No sign of him for 10 whole years? Sounds like we're not the only ones traveling through time.
You might be right.
Where are you looking, Hope?
Snow's uncanny ability to find trouble.
Look at his eye line.
Temporal aberrations.
I just can't stop looking at his sexy abs.
A great many things have happened.
Hope, do you still think my sister is trapped inside that crystal pillar?
I always had doubts, and it wasn't just me. Saz had them as well.
Really? Saz too?
Yes. He couldn't believe that lightning would just up and leave Sarah like that. After all, she was the one who said we shouldn't face things alone, that we should stick together.
Okay. Is this the most important one, apparently? I don't know why, but my toe is feeling very hurt for some reason.
This is some kind of ancient city, right?
That's what I'm picking at.
The city of Padra, or so we believe. It was the center of a great kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers.
A nation called the Farseers? Isn't that usually like a group that do that?
According to our research, we believe they constituted an entire nation. A polity that was ruled by a Cirrus.
Can you see me now? Standing here in this place?
Now, who could he be referring to?
So this nation, Padra, their leader was a Cirrus, right?
Yes. The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide her country.
You.
Where are you going, Hope? That's a goofy looking run.
Records of their culture or lifestyles.
Here.
Thanks.
You've traveled through time. I suppose it's not surprising you know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cirrus to the next.
She also always looked exactly the same.
If they could read time, why did they die out? Surely they could see the danger coming and do something to avoid it.
No, they were destroyed because they could.
And how do you know this?
The Cirrus Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city. Some citizens wanted to try to avert the disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair.
Well, isn't that just as depressing?
The divided populace clashed. The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Which we definitely saw when I was playing Tales of the Abyss.
The nation fell apart, and the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others.
Huh. So you know the story.
Oh! Come on, Director Hope! I want to show them! It's okay to show them, isn't it?
Calm down, Spaz.
This way. Here. This is what
Oh, we didn't have to follow him along. Okay.
The Oracle Drive. We've been giving it careful study.
But how did you...
Wait. Do you know of these devices?
Oh, well, yeah. I've heard of them. In books and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The Oracle Drive appears to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times. We've excavated a number of the devices. However, the recordings depict things that cannot be possible. Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
This is how it works.
You just hold your hand out in front of it and it just does stuff for you. You know, the other Oracle Drives we find don't require the giant statue head beams. Well, there's the ending to Final Fantasy XIII. Oh, there's that fight on the speedway. Don't know why that's getting intercut with, you know, the whole Ragnarok making the crystal pillar thing.
The device was excavated from an ancient part of the ruins. We used carbon dating methods to determine age. The device and the recordings stored within are several centuries old.
But it shows lightning.
Of course, they could see the future.
Someone in the past recorded this vision of the future. Perhaps it was the Cirrus Yule herself. What we're concerned about, however, is this. You'll have to excuse the image quality.
Just need to tell the Oracle device to talk to the hand. And that was the intro to this game. Hi, guys.
Was that my sister?
Yes, I think so. We need to conduct further analysis to be certain.
Is it broken?
No. We've tested both device and data, and everything is nominal. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we get this. Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken, It's the immediate space-time in which we are located.
You mean it could be the paradox? Because the surrounding space-time is twisted, that might be
Oh, sounds like a mission to me.
So, if the paradox is eliminated, space-time will return to normal. Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
Here.
An artifact.
Oh, isn't that a fancy looking one? Kind of looks like a Seath stone.
We tried to make it work ourselves, but with no success.
Yeah, we can use that to travel across time.
Then you may have it. I think it'll be far more useful to you.
I wonder why we're the ones who can use these time gates. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Snow can too. The hollow artifact.
During the years that passed as we traveled outside time and space, Hope had devoted himself to his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox. If the gates are the cause of the puzzle, they might also be the key to unlocking it.
Well, yeah.
But I wonder, am I getting closer? Will I find lightning in the end?
Time to find that gate.
It was in the ruins.
Hell, that was a huge plot dump, wasn't it? Oh, there's our gate. Of course, we gotta start talking to people. Because, well, we have some missions to do.
They found traces of what looks like a large-scale battle in these ruins. They uncovered...
People in the past had to live through some...
That's right. And it also looks like they were fighting their own kind, not ours.
You understand why I wanted to show you the Oracle?
Seriously, Hope, why aren't you looking him in the eye? Or is it supposed to be meant to talk to him with Sarah?
Not much of a clue, but I thought you should see it all.
Since I think Sarah is shorter than Noel.
Hope, have you ever heard of Valhalla?
I've seen the name in the Padron texts we recovered. A forgotten region, I think.
Was there anything more? That's the place where Noel met lightning.
I'm sorry. We've only been able to decode...
Something about Valkyries and great warriors being sent there.
Unseen realm.
Keep this to yourself, but we're working on a method that will let us travel into the future.
Can't you just use the gates?
A method that doesn't require any special ability.
Well, fine then.
In a powerful gravitational field, the flow of time slows down. You could go to sleep for a day, and outside 100 years would pass. It should be possible to build a device to exploit that effect.
If you pull it off, maybe we'll meet in another era.
And of course we do. Can't keep a good side character down.
The Academy's troops are made up mainly of former Sanctum soldiers. My commanding officer even fought in Cocoon's capital city.
Huh, and here I thought most of them got turned into Seath.
I'm collecting parts for my computer terminal. If you've got any, I'd be happy to buy them from you. What I really want to get my hands on is the battery used for one of the older models, like the kind they used on Cocoon. It wasn't a very popular model, so the parts are scarce. I saw it in the store window once. I got excited and ran in, but it turned out that the item had already been bought.
Okay then.
Really? You'll help me try and find the battery? It might be an impossible task. I already called. If you say you
Calling stars. We have the power to mess with time. I think we actually get to that in an alternate version of this place.
If I could go back in time, I'd go back 10 years ago. Although, I guess that would be...
There's plenty of room here.
No, nothing there.
How can we be sure that people are responsible?
I was thinking there, I thought the pom-pom lit up. Huh, not many people to talk around here, apparently.
I don't want him in someone else's care.
You're friends of the director, right?
If you say so, dude.
step when you're walking along the cliffs. It's a little embarrassing, but this... At that moment, I was sure I was gonna die. Fortunately, help came right away, so the only casualty was my wristwatch. It's now lying at the bottom of the... I still miss that watch. It was an expensive one that had to be modified to withstand all the wear and tear of the outdoors.
And naturally, we're gonna find that in another time period. Bring it back, she's like, wait, how long has my watch been away? It says it's like 100 years or something.
The people who work for you.
That wasn't there before. Good job.
Everybody's running over to where we activated Moogle Hunt. People either freak out or run towards it. They can't make up their minds. Ooh, Remedy's nice. Don't know how much that would have helped me in that boss fight since they only removed, like, I think, one debuff.
I work better at night. So...
Carbuncle figurine. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't think we can actually get that one. Get over here, Mog. Can we at least reveal it? Yeah, we can reveal it at least. Yeah, we need the Moogle toss. Probably a good idea to not stop going down this quest line and go to the one that actually gives us Moogle toss.
The creatures that appear due to the paradox are foreign in... Whatever the case, it's all...
In other words, technobabble. Alright, it's Uridimu and Gandayax. Well, the Gandayax looks new, so let's try to kill that one first. And dead, but no crystal. Oh well. Oh, hey, we got some shattered bones from that. Oh yeah, these are the also another side of kind of side quests in this place. Those big red orbs.
There's a considerable
Well, apparently we can't actually mess with that one yet. Better buckle up. When this sucker hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious shit.
Here. This must be the gate Hope was talking about.
Maybe. Yeah? What?
There's something on your mind.
Yeah, well, sure, but it's just personal stuff.
Bothered by the Moogle. Clearly it's about the Cirrus.
Is it about the Cirrus?
That's right. Nice guess.
It must be so strange to be able to see beyond your own present.
That reminds me of something Lightning told me. She said that from Valhalla, you can see all of history.
If that's true, then the Padre Cirrus and Lightning have seen the same things. Which means Lightning already knows what's going to happen to us.
Okay, we swapped to a different cutscene apparently. As we hold up our thingy. And off we go.
Something had been bothering Noel. And it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cirrus Yule. But course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy?
Surprised you didn't recognize the scenes from your dream at the start.
Is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
A paradox, data potion. Most ingenious paradox, a paradox. And yeah, I'm probably not gonna stop doing that. And we can head to Airba 200F now, AF now. And it's about midnight, so I think this is a good time to call it quits. Save and, well, bid everyone a good night. So, thanks everyone who came on out. Special thanks to good old Captain Safa, who, well, raided earlier. And also thanks to our latest follower, Crimson Wolf 88. And I have not actually put up my ending stream thing. There we go. Tomorrow is Thursday, and as usual, it's my weird day. Never entirely certain how that's going to go. So, well, I'll try to, well, I think it'll probably be a later stream. If not, it'll be a really short stream in the afternoon. We'll just have to play it by ear and see what happens. So, once again, thank you all for coming out. I hope to see you all again next time. Oh yeah, and also on Friday, it'll be back to this at 2 p.m. So, that's a guarantee. So again, thank you all for coming. I'll see you again next time. Bye.